Welcome back, everyone, to The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 3. Let's get this started. Hopefully the connection stays. Goodness, this is one of the things I do not like about the save state for this game. Oh wait, no, yeah, we're good. Let's go. Sorry about the turn my phone on for something in YouTube related stuff. Just ignore anything you just heard. It's... God makes dogs thing. Last thing that popped up, and I don't know why. I was checking a comment I got.
Ha! Cha! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Okay, all set. We said we'd walk to school together, and she just up and leaves while I'm still asleep. Dad, Mom, Ken, and Nana, wish me luck. I'm gonna give it my all. I won't lose to any of these Imperials!
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Strike! Phew. Not bad. I simply need more experience. Despite all the battles we went through yesterday, he was never short of breath. The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. It's impressive to be sure, but nothing compared to what Father Mueller and Uncle Zex can do. I suppose the Ashen Chevalier simply relies on the power of his Divine Knight. Oh.
Good morning.
Good morning, Yuna. I take it you're headed out as well?
Yeah. Are you all done with your training? It's pretty impressive how you do all that every single day.
Well, it's something I've been doing from a very young age, so it's just part of my morning routine.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry about before.
Huh?
You know, when I slapped you. I know it wasn't your fault, and I shouldn't have gotten so angry. It was childish of me.
Ah, that. I'd like to apologize too. But have you been wanting to say that for the past 2 weeks? Considering how much you dislike Erebonians, it's very thoughtful of you.
I don't dislike the people here. Yeah, when I mess up, I make sure I apologize. Especially considering what I said about your swords. I mean, you practice every day, and...
Ah, right.
And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
Don't worry about that. Besides, like I said, my training is just part of my morning routine. Out of curiosity, is everyone from Crossbell like you?
Huh? Like me how?
Oh, I don't mean to offend. Very straightforward and good-hearted. Probably the type to be easily tricked.
Hey! Wanna run that by me again?
Like I said, I don't mean to offend. I'm glad to have a classmate like you whom I can trust. Though I don't know if I can trust your skills just yet.
You're a real piece of work. Well, let's start over. Glad to be your classmate, Kurt.
Hello, you two. Good morning.
Altina? I thought you left for school already.
I received a routine status call early this morning. I didn't want to wake you, so I took it in the study room. If I disturbed you as I was leaving, I apologize.
No, I was out like a light. But wait, what do you mean, routine status call?
Sorry, that is confidential.
Well, in any event, it's nearly time to head to class. We're all in the same class anyway, so why don't we walk together?
I do not mind, but I believe the correct term for my presence would be a third wheel. Judging by what I've seen, your relationship has progressed.
Our relationship? What? No, that's not what's going on.
She certainly words things in a distinct way.
Leaves is such a nice place. I can't get enough of this homey atmosphere. It's so peaceful and laid back. And it's got some great shops.
Agreed. It's a good halfway point between rural and urban. We're just the right distance away from Heimdall.
The previous owners of this land were a noble family. After they lost ownership of it, the government attempted to convert it into a resort. However, that plan fell through. It's said the half-finished buildings from that were used to create the campus.
Well, you sure do know a lot.
I suppose that explains why the branch campus is so large.
All that aside, I didn't think the Empire's military academies would be this tough. I get combat training and practical exams, but math, history, even art? Isn't this workload way beyond what you'd have at a regular high school?
Well, here in Erebonia, the pen and the sword are both held in high regard. Especially at Thor's. It's a prestigious traditional school founded by our most notable emperor. That legacy won't change simply because this is a branch campus.
However, it seems the main campus has changed significantly this year.
Ah, yes.
Huh? I don't get what you guys are talking about, but looks like we're gonna have to give it 110% here. Let's kick all the other classes' butts.
Well, if you say so. However, most of our lessons are held with the other two classes anyway.
Homeroom is the only one we have without them.
Oh, right. I guess it makes sense given the small number of students, but that means Class 7...
Well, well, if it ain't the chosen ones strutting off to class together.
You're...
I think he's in Class 8.
Good morning. Is there something we can help you with?
Nope, not a thing. Just wanted to get a little peek at the class taught by the hero of Erebonia. Class 7, huh? I'm sure the view is just great from up on that pedestal of yours.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're being treated the same as any other students.
Yeah, it's not like things are going to be different for us just because our instructor's famous.
Oh yeah? Then why'd they go out of their way to make such a small class? A little kid who's clearly too young to be here. Some rich pretty boy with fancy hair. Oh, and a loud, unruly foreigner from some sob story country. Oops, my bad. Not a foreigner anymore, huh?
All right, we understand. You're a tough guy. But that's quite a school.
Not bad. You've got more spine than I gave you credit for. But the one I've got business with is...
I'm so happy to see everyone getting along.
Oh,
She's from Class 9, Military Finance.
Hmm?
Good morning to you all. The weather is just splendid, isn't it? But if you spend too much time out here chatting, the bell will ring before you know it.
True.
you all done messing with us?
Me? I'm not here to mess with you. Well then, see you around.
I hope you all have a lovely day. I'll see you again for the classes we have together.
What's that blonde guy's problem? I can't believe they let some punk like him into a military academy.
He obviously had some issue with those of us in Class 7. No, not us exactly, but...
Oh, shoot!
We better hurry, or we'll be late to homeroom.
You're right. Let's get moving. Whew. Hard to believe it's been 2 weeks already.
It warms my heart to see all the students trying their best. The classwork here is much more difficult than at the main campus, so I'm sure it's tough on them.
Yeah. Then on top of that, training exercises were added onto their curriculum. We didn't have anything like that at the main campus. Thor's branch campus. I think I'm starting to understand what the government's trying to do here.
Oh, but I don't think that's the only reason for this place. In keeping with Thor's tradition, we'll also have those days to look forward to.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a relief for them. I'll tell my students about them after school, alongside the club announcement.
Got it. Thanks for taking care of that. Well then, Instructor Reen, let's give it our all today.
Likewise, Instructor Toa.
This is the formula. You will need it when calculating trajectory. Make sure you commit it to memory.
This is known as Gross Domestic Product, or GDP for short. By the way, the GDP of the Empire of Erebonia rose 42% last year compared to 2 years ago.
Today's task is walking. Sounds easy, right? Well, let me tell you, it won't be. We'll be marching, so I need to see perfect posture and formation while armed. Even combat tactics got worn out by this.
The War of the Lions. Said to be the largest turning point in the history of the Empire. The end of this war brought us to our modern era. Today, we'll be looking into the events leading up to the war that caused it to develop the way it did.
way he explains it, it's actually pretty easy to understand.
An interesting perspective.
Oh, I see. I'm actually learning a lot.
He's so dashing.
I was prepared for the coursework to be difficult, but even so, are you just piling more work on us just as we're getting used to the old pace? Not yet. I may end up needing to do just that. The curriculum here at the branch campus is pretty diverse. Probably a good idea for yourself, so even more walk down the road. Ugh, only don't want so many lectures. Energy consumption greater than expected. Sheesh. Oh, it's a free day, is it not? That's right, in fact, I was just about to explain. Oh right, the entrance guide mentioned that, didn't it? How's it different than a normal day off? I think a free day is normal school days throughout any classes. On free days you can study, train, or pursue one of your hobbies. If you get permission beforehand, you can go visit Heimdall for the day. Wow, that's a lot more freedom than I expected. I figured it was going to be some rest day with a ton of rules and restrictions. That doesn't sound too bad though. Well, just one of those things that makes swords swords. Though originally free to choose what you do, there is one mandatory task now. You'll need to choose a club to join. Really? A club? I hadn't thought there would be clubs at a school that was only just founded. It was a requirement for from the principal herself. She said as long as we're using the store's name, student clubs are a must. Be allowed to apply for a club as long as there are at least 2 members. We'll see about getting your club we'll also see about getting your club the proper equipment. And any students who don't join a club will be on the student council when Riddle will walk directly under the principal. Sounds dangerous. What is the choosing? We have until tomorrow, correct? Right, I recommend you start thinking about it after school. Any advice, feel free to talk with any of the facility members. Remember, we're here to help you. Understood. I thought just having to assign you also got a new course at the end of the week. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hands of Soldat training? That's right, the training units arrived at the hangar, featuring the combat tactics students from basic maneuvering lessons. After that, we'll discuss the special lessons, the first of which will take place this weekend. Special lessons. I was curious about those. There's likely no point in us asking about them now, is there? Sad, but even us instructors haven't been filled in on it. Anyway, focus on tomorrow for now. Think of it as a day to spread your wings and lift your spirits. That concludes homeroom. Can I have you lead the class, Geraldina? Understood.
Stand. Bow.
Well, tomorrow is a free day. It is essentially a free day for us facility members as well. I would like you to all join a briefing at 3 p.m. Your briefing? It's starting to sound real military in here all of a sudden. Is it perhaps about? That's correct, special lessons that will be held next weekend. I see, that's the only info we've got now, huh? If it's this topic, I'm guessing it'll be bigger than even Hands of Soldat training. All students will be joining in for these lessons, correct? Correct, with that exception, all students and teachers from Class 7 through Class 9 will participate. Please report at 3 p.m. tomorrow to the Tactical Clown room in the main building. That is all for now. Jeez, he's a big model that hot-ass on P-guy, that's for sure. The way I hear it, things are only gonna get more army flavored around here. Yeah. Seems that way to me too. that keep place to paint the saws, and that freight train. For branch camp, this place is far too well equipped to just be some throwaway pawn. Yeah, that's true. I know the main campus was renovated as well, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear that just as much mail was spent here. What bothers me though is where is it all coming from, and if they're dropping that much cash here, what are they expecting in return from us? Man, what have I gotten myself into? Meow, this crazy place, Instructor Randolph. Well, I mean, we can't really stop you from leaving, but come on now, I'm just kidding around. I'm not just gonna drop my responsibilities like that. Besides, the kitchen combat tactics seem like they're gonna be a fun group to work with. Anyway, I think I'll head out now. Let's go back. Let's both go check up on the kids, see if they need help with their club decisions. Yeah, I got it. We'll see you later. I can't help but feel like there's a wall between us. Really? I don't get that impression. He's easy to talk to with, and he seems to care for his students. No, he's definitely a great instructor. Just a year ago, I fought against one of his comrades. So I don't imagine he's got a very high opinion of me. And honestly, I can't blame him. I mean... Anyway, I'll go check in on the students and head back to the dorm for the day. I'm sure picking a club on such short notice isn't going to be easy for them. Yeah, good point. I've said it before, but let's both keep doing our best. So much dialogue. That's what I expect, but still. Now then, cool down for the day. It's got a different feeling to it than when I was a student. Kind of refreshing. Maybe I'll walk around campus, get a feel for it. I can chat with some of the students while I'm at it. And if they got any problems or advice, maybe I can help them out. Should also talk with the principal and other facility members. Tactic notebook is the same. Quick travel button is the same. Tactic note entry. It's almost time to call it a day. I trust things went smoothly for you today. Looks like you have a good grasp of this whole teaching thing. No, I won't even say that. Every day I'm reminded just how much more I have left to learn. Like the students, I have to keep learning and improving myself all the time. Oh, so humble. You look like you want to say something though, so I don't need to hold back on my account. I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. The Golden Rex Sasha herself here. You find it just as amusing as I do? After everything I've done, here I am in such a mundane place as this. To be honest, I've been feeling weak ever since we lost the Civil War. Though I was still somehow able to accomplish my role last autumn, the Northern War. An invasion of the autonomous state just north of the Empire, North Area, was a war of retaliation against the Northern Jaegers who were based there. We were all called upon by the government. You were there too, if I recall. Just though Velma and I weren't put on the front lines. Honestly, I don't think we could even call what happened there a war. What with you and Brigadier General Wallace commanding the provincial armies? Equipped with the most advanced Kansas soldiers available to assault in conjunction with the tank, it was relentless. No time we have followed the same fate as Kosovo. That's not quite how I'd put it. It'd be more accurate to say it was driven to the same fate by our dear Chancellor's design. In any event, that battle was a good turning point for me. The provincial army was falling apart as the Civil War, but thanks to Northern War we were able to salvage it. As the Countess of my family, I had planned to lead the army to all its funnest of a husband about some years. The way she says it! But then for some reason I was told to be Prince of Fate is an intriguing thing indeed. For some reason, huh? Anyway, tomorrow will be school's fast free day. Relax and stretch your legs a bit. But be sure to help our students out with their club decisions. Right, understood. Oh, and as I said, those students who don't join the club won't be forced into the student council. there end up being too many, I'm putting you in charge of them all. I'll do my best to avoid that happening. I used to help Hushel's student council work when you were students. Perhaps student council advisor would be a good position for you after all. Well, I don't think that will be necessary. Besides, be best the students all chose a club of their own anyway, right? Because that's what you think. You do everything you can to help them out tomorrow. Rather not be the student council advisor, that is. Did she say, if you rather not be the student? Oh, I'd. You'd rather, yeah. Second floor. Actually, oh, there we go. Oh, maybe are those new packages? Yes, recreational equipment from the Principal Legren's household has arrived. She thought they might help the students decide an extra trip. She did all this just because I'm impressed. In addition to recreational equipment, Principal Legren is personally footing the bill for a number of things. Those should this academy is heavily funded by Imperial government. Those funds are limited to things that are deemed necessities. Some of this club equipment has could be considered essential, but this is the Golden Sash we're talking about here. Nothing is going to stand in the way. So that's not there's no stopping it. I can at least control the funds to some extent. I see you're jobbing on P. He looks like he's really business-minded. It's really different from Major Clay and other colleagues. Principal Legren really has a wide range of hobbies: chess, musical instruments, various sports. She must be very skilled. That's a lot of hobbies. I think Toe's in here. That's Tanya. Actually, I think all of Red Moon Rose is in here. Give me a second, I need to find it. Not in here yet. There we go. Fantasy books and novels, the children's books, storybooks. Wow, this library really has it all. Hey, they're looking for something specific. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you like that. Inspector Green, no, I'm the one who should be sorry. Are you just scoping the place out? Guess you're somewhat of a bookworm, huh? Yes, my father loved books. He's the reason I enjoy reading so much. I don't just limit myself to one genre either. I like to immerse myself in all sorts of worlds and fantasies. So I'm not too good with scary ones. You see, well, I am the history instructor, you know. I'd like to think I'm pretty well versed as far as that goes, so let me know if you need help finding in any way. Of course, thank you very much.
What?
You tell me you're no interest in trains. It's not that I'm not interested in those artists, just the train couple. Experience all the pleasure the trains can bring just to doesn't get any better than that. Well, I mean, that might be true for you, but if I remember correctly, two of them are military finance.
Hello!
Inspector Rain. How come you back me up earlier? You're a man of the Empire, you should always pick trains. You're a man of the Empire, is that true? Pretty sure it's not a requirement? No. Really, a Baron man would join the train club. Is that really
I'm
true?
a proud Erebonian man!
I mean, either way, I'm a proud Erebonian. Carriages into we have to push. The more he listens, the more he'll understand about the beauty of trains. Isn't that called brainwashing? You would know! You're from Combat
Oh,
Racing.
Instructor Schwarzer.
Yes, I allow myself to... I can allow myself to do my studies unfinished. See, that's Admiral. By the way, have you chosen your career? Yes. I'm not good at swimming, so I'm thinking about joining the swimming club. Turn yourself to things you aren't good at. I'm very fast. You're really immature for your age. Oh no, I'm simply doing it in order to better myself. But I heard that the main campus, they got rid of the 3 days in clubs. I'm a bit concerned that we are not following the main campus example. I understand your point, but we here at the main campus have our own rules direction. I'm sure that even though you don't realize it now, you'll be able to gain something from it someday. Please trust Principal Gwyn and us. Principal Gwyn and us instructors.
Yes, sir.
Alright, all done here. What are you up to here, Tower? Oh, I'm just doing a routine check on our school supplies. We don't have a clock, so I just take care of it on the weekends. All by yourself? Jesus, Capel is outside. I didn't even realize. Let me help you. That's fine. I'm already about halfway done. It seems like all the supplies we could ask for, but nowhere near enough manpower. 2, we don't even have anyone in charge of the Narcissus office. Between the upcoming Panda Solar training and the special lessons, we're definitely going to need someone on call. So we'll just have to take time for the time being. I know a little bit of fast aid, but well, don't push yourself too much, and if there's anything I can help you with, just let me know, okay? Thanks, Green. Oh, is there something I could use? Oh, there is something I could use to help if I come to think of it. Here. Oh, these are student notebooks, class 7. Yeah, they were just finished today. Sorry it took so long. Okay, you get to hand these out. Yeah, of course. Out of curiosity, why did class 7 notebooks take so long? Some Major Michael was supposed to in charge of preparing as well. I asked him about that, and the upcoming special lessons seem to be different from each class. Each class has slightly different notebook based on the curriculum. Class 7 notebooks are pushed back because it has the fewest students. See, well, I'll go and hand these out. What are these special lessons all about? Sorry for adding you to your workload. No, as a home teacher, I'm the one who's supposed to pass these out. You're gonna take me back when we were students. You're right. It's kind of... not nostalgic. Well then, thank you for your help, Green. Just leave it to me. I have this down on campus. I guess take a look around. I'm gonna talk to her again. Thanks for checking on me. We have a long way to go, but as long as we both do our part, I'm trusting it will work out fine. Just fine. That's fine. Talk to them. Peanut over there. Tina, what are you doing here? I thought you were right back to the door. I'm at the class. Why are you here alone? Regarding my mission to reach the progress block on my investigation, huh? I talked about choosing a club. I attempt to reference documents in the library on the matter, however that only proves to increase the possibilities. So can you please tell me what to choose? Sorry, Altina, I can't because only you can figure out what you want to do. Me? Let's make this homework. You got all day tomorrow to decide too. You can ask other students their opinions if you need. I can give you advice to request, but in the end you need to decide on your own. Thomas Elias. I do not understand the purpose, but this is an order, and so be it. I look to myself now. She just... no one's gonna question this. Altina, hey. Was she pouting just now? I hope no one in town spots her writing that thing. Joseph got to hand over her student notebook. Oh well, guess I'll head back too. More modern buildings.
This city is amazing!
Oh, Instructor Mean, sorry, I was talking to myself. Don't worry about it. I use Andy from Military Finance. Your hometown was... Alster. It's in the middle of it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Thanks for saving my home during the Civil War. A little embarrassed when you say it to my face like that. Alster, Prince Oliver ordered me there during the Civil War so they could drop out and attack the town, and well, I happen to say the least. It's a good thing I had Torval and Altina to back me up, she was still an enemy at the time. It's a little surprising to hear that you were there too, though. Right, which coincidence? I would admire everyone in old class 7, so it's really an honor to have you here in Victorine. Oh no, that honor's all mine. Oh, life's just full of little surprises, isn't it? Anyway, the scanning tool is filled with a lot of interesting, especially a vending machine. What a great invention. I couldn't agree more. Speaking of which, let's see what you have. Oh, canned coffee doesn't give CP anymore. Yes, I am depressed about canned coffee not giving CP. Extracurricular activities, what a pain. She's from military finance and herself. She's a native of North Ambria as well.
Can I help you?
Instructor for yeah, I was wondering if you'd sign a cover. It was okay, I'd like to talk to you. I'll think I'll pass. I'm not obligated to tell you anything whether I'm struggling or not. But do you use the other students to boost the evaluation? That wasn't why. Never mind, sorry to bother you. Did you still have something to say? I'd rather have to relax when you're standing there, so you wouldn't mind leaving me be. I'm confused. I'm puzzled. School's still opening 8. To be dated. Oh! Yeah, forgot about this. Damn, that's impressive, Maya. I've always been blown away by how you can hit.
I've still got a ways to go.
Not impressive. I still got a ways to go. My rifle doesn't have nearly as much power as your gun. Well, that makes sense. We got different roles, after all. If I remember correctly, two girls are in combat tactics. Hey, you working hard? Oh, are you here to practice too, Inspectorine? Or maybe just on patrol? Yeah, I was doing my round and was just curious who was in here. Do you need any help or anything? If so, I'll be happy to offer some advice. Oh, thanks for the offer, but I'm doing pretty good so far. Same here, I'll let you know if anything comes up though. Got it. See you later then. The door's unlocked. Is someone in here? Ooh. Impressive stuff. Instructor Schwarzer, what are you doing here? Just passing by. It's pretty exciting to see the standard dual blade style in person. Just a pale imitation. I'm nowhere near my father and brother. It's still much for me to learn. I know you train and you're doing, but I'm still kind of surprised to find you in here after school hours. But does it just mean you're one of the lucky students who decided on a club to join? No, not yet, I'm afraid. To be frank, clubs strike me as a waste of valuable time. I would rather use it better myself. How's that? I'm here to become a better swordsman, not to sack myself with extracurriculars, and every hour I spend engaging in club activities to hour-lost training. I really must join a club, I'd like to join whatever it takes the least amount of time and energy. That's how I wanted to look at it. It's dark, serious way, but trust me, joining a club is hardly a waste of time. It might even make you a better swordsman. How do you mean? I saw it happen to a friend of mine. This time she spent in her club and keep the swordsmanship in more ways than one. Take time to find a club that will help you grow. Really think about it. I'm not going to force you to want anything, but if you need some guidance, I'm here. Understood. Thank you for the advice. Now may I continue training? Oh, right. Yeah, sorry to interrupt. I can give him his student notebook back at the dorm. Bettering my swordsmanship through it, collector. It's so slow and steady. You does win the race. I shall take your advice to heart, instructor. I'm gonna talk to those two again. I don't need to talk to them again. I sent my letter to the main campus, but I quite like now that I'm here. Even if this school is a trash, I'm gonna continue to give it my all. As long as we have permission, we can get our hands on the newest weapons. This place is really nice. Go to the pool. Like I said, the pool is locked. I just don't feel like that's safe in any way, shape, or form.
This one's on me!
Wow, thank you so much!
You're the best, Randy. Oh, sorry. Should I start calling you instructor, huh? Outside of class or training, just Randy is fine. Any ideas for your club? I've been talking to other students. Well, I just can't make a decision. I'm hoping to the club will let me move my body. Not a bad idea. I feel like that really suit you. I mean, let's be honest. You wouldn't really fit in with a club that makes you use your head. What do you mean by that? You and Instructor Randolph. Hey, Shoulder. You here for a drink too? Huh? I'm just looking at it before going home. I overheard you two talking. How do you know each other? Don't worry. It's not some forbidden forbidden like. Of course it isn't. Why would you even say that? Randy. I mean Instructor Randolph. And I go way back. He really helped me out a lot when I was at the Crossbow Police Academy, huh? Yeah, she's like a little sister to me. Who guessed we'd have ourselves a little reunion here of all places. Small world, huh? I knew they were both from Crossbow, so I thought maybe. In that case, maybe knows him too. Man, I wish you were my instructor, Randy. But no, I had to end up with this guy. Well, sorry for bothering you. I'll get going now. Oh, and if you need some help figuring out what comes to doing, feel free to ask. Even if I'm not your fast pick, I'm gonna teach it. I'm gonna check that. I might be able to help you out. Oh. Fine, if I get desperate, I'll ask you. Haha, sure was the reason you ended up as an instructor. Teach her well, you hear me? I'll leave you guys to catch up. Jeez, Instructor Reen, you're such a busybody, but whatever. If something comes up, I'll let you know. See you later. Eunice here is like a little sister to me, so take care of her, yeah? She got nothing but guts and spirit, so make sure to whip her into shape. And what exactly do you mean by nothing but, Randy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Swimming club is Wayne, Lenore, and me so far.
I see.
Well, Lenore's gonna be in there then.
My.
Nice, predictable, Sydney. This sounds pretty good. Maybe they'll join you guys. We'd love to have you. We're gonna swim some laps today. If you want to join us, sending guest off from Combat Tex and Stock from Military Fans. Remember correctly, he's from Joe Rye. You know, it seems like that we have things figured out here. Can't have to come over and get a feeling for the things. You guys are always welcome. No rush or anything. I'll be right back. I am back. No, her swimsuit sounds nice. The sports puts up so intense. Kinda just earned a club that will let me kick back and cozy up with some cute girls. You sound exactly like Crow. I'm not that familiar with swimming, but I think it'll be worth the challenge. I'll go check it out tomorrow. Oh, what a fresh, lush grass. Oh, look, such fertile soil. Oh, the wonderful bounties one can find on this land called leaves. That guy's in combat tactics. He seems quite odd.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you!
Well, but it's Inspector Ian. I wasn't expecting you. Are you perhaps also looking for ingredients? Ingredients? Oh yeah, I suppose the wild grass that grows there is technically edible. You're pretty knowledgeable. Not really. That's just something master taught me during mountaineering training. Oh, hold on, I get the feeling we've got some big juicy locusts buzzing around here. Let me just come right out and say it. How do you feel about eating insects, Inspector Ian? I'll whip some up for you next time. Might be, you gotta try at least on eating insects. Master once told me that some people eat some of the locusts, but guess I can't just turn down a student. Yeah, sure. Next time I get the chance. Yeah, brilliant, you won't regret it. Yeah, I'm glad you get it, Inspector Sforza. The wonderful, the fine insect cuisine welcomes you with open limbs, all 6 of them. Did I just make a big mistake?
Okay.
Sorry. I had to take care of an echo. I knew what that sound was from, but... Let's say, was that a camera on all the light? I've been kind of sports club swimming at night, but I'd like to do something outside. There aren't that any stables, so a riding club would be too hard. We could do a track club, but I want something we can do all do together. I wonder what would be best. Do you two have a combat tactics military training? Oh, it's actually excuse me. Hello, Land Instructor. Hi, you two. Sounded like you were trying to figure out what club to start. I'm here if you need any advice. Thank you, we appreciate it, but we're still thinking it over for now. Yeah, we're trying to figure it out ourselves a little longer. Got it. If you get sick, just let me know. Get stuck, just let me know. Not sick, yeah. Stuck. I see, so the fans sold that hangar is part of the research facility. Research building. First cement and Valmont to find. Then lined up along the wall, whoa. I made a mess. Are you okay? Oh wait, you are. Oh, it's Dr. Schroza. Thank you so much for helping pick everything up. Don't mention it. We haven't talked since we mountain train, have we? Oh, you're right.
Tita Russell. I'm in Class 9, Military Finance. Nice to meet you again, Instructor Schwarzer.
Likewise, you helped navigate through the keep the other day, right? Oh, I'm so sorry you all had to be dropped into a place like that. No need to apologize, that was definitely the professor's fault. You've been here for 2 weeks now. Are you getting used to the life in Erebonia yet? Yes, very much so. All my classmates are so nice too. Right now I'm preparing to Panda Solus for training exercise. Oh, is that so? Well, thanks for working on that so soon. No, it's no problem at all. I've been looking forward to seeing Empire's famous humanoid weapons, and now I can finally get a good look at them. I'm blown away by how amazing the technology is. CCF is also researching bipedal machinery, but the soul design philosophy is so different. It's really eye-opening. CCF stands for Zest Central Factory, right? It's the famous workshop from the ball, if I recall correctly. It might be a fun little boat. Are you related to these? Yes, ma'am. You say that it's because I'm involved with them. That I was able to come here as an exchange student here. Involved with them? That's how you want to put it. How much longer will I need to wait for my blueprints and tools? Oh, sorry. What you said before. What did you mean by just the responsibility? Just that the responsibility of looking after how was forced on me by one of my fellow disciples. Wait, fellow disciples, that means... I knew the name Russell sounded familiar. Yeah, that's right, Professor Russell's my grandfather. But I'm still just a friend to myself. Well, let's see. Let's use this opportunity to see your ability to improvise, huh? Sure, do you have the steppers you got from the operation test all today? Give it to Skull and have him make a course with it. That's so son. Do you think she needs to be ready fast? It's okay, I got this. As a technician, I need to have these kind of support skills. Are you sure? Then here you go. Yeah, of course. Beginning course at the workshop. Okay.
I'll help, thanks. Thanks. I'll help. Thanks. Yes. Thanks. Yes. Thanks.
Here you go, Instructor Green. Haha, thanks. The way she actually reminds me of George. Looks like only the bare minimum of experience to be completed. Enough time has been wasted on useless talk. Get back to maintenance work, disciple candidate. Yes, goodbye now. Yeah. You too. Professor A. Russell, like Professor Smith, is one of the Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. I had heard the name before, but she's his granddaughter, huh? Well, if she's going to be Professor Smith's disciple, then I wish her luck. Anyway, we have 4 of the latest model Panda Solus. Oh, I'm here. Better go talk to Valima. I can open slots and customize the weapons now. Talk to Valima last. Oh, Instructor Green, that's nice to see you. You're Gina, right? Thank you for always making food for everyone. You finally want to turn over and leave, right? Yes, I'm Bonnie's daughter. I saw some help wanted, so I decided to come help. Everyone is so nice. I'm having a great time here. Haha. Glad to hear it. Dr. Green, I see you around here a lot during lunch, but what do you want to go do for dinner? It depends. I do have food for us packet drones if I make it in time. If not, I just end up cooking something for myself. Oh, I see, so you can cook too. Yeah. Yep, though I wouldn't say I'm a top master chef. I'm a master chef or anything. To be honest, I usually just end up making the same thing. Oh, that's not good in town. These are recipes for the food the cafeteria recommends. Ingredients too, thank you. You didn't have to do all this. No problem. Where would then school be with it after the instructors? Plus, it would also make me have to get inspired to cook more. And so I'll do my best. Okay, this is something I don't think I ever completed. I guess by time to leave the campus. If I got anything else to do, I should head back to the dorm. If you need anything done at the workshop, please let me know. I'll take care of it for you. Liza Kanda is in charge of all the busy work within the hangar. She's actually quite physically strong as well, so direct all your menial tasks towards her. I won't deny that she is strong.
I'll help!
But that's just mean.
Thanks. Yes!
Okay. Wait, what? So I didn't really walk around with quartz that much.
Thanks. I'll help. Thanks.
Mean. Our class done for the day? Yep, we made it through somehow. My students all have their quirks, but I guess I just make teaching all the more fun. I see, I'm glad to hear, but please, be sure you're able to rest. Be your way to push yourself to the point of exhaustion. Got it, I'll be sure to get some rest and thanks, Elma. By the way, Matt, Master Kent, and the teacher's overworking herself for some time now. She's been handling all the maintenance around here herself. She's likely to exhaust herself if this continues. It'd be nice to have another Master Kent to help her out. I see, I'll keep that in mind. Entrance. I'm gonna make the recipe fast.
Let's do this.
This is one of the things I like about the
All right! Thanks for waiting.
No matter where your characters are, you can make any food. No matter where they are. It's almost time to leave campus. I was able to talk with all the students, so maybe I'll head back to the dorm now.
Well, well, if it ain't Instructor Schwarzer.
He's from Combat Tactics.
Seeing you work so hard's really inspirational, you know? Ash Carbide. I'm in Class 8, Combat Tactics. Looked like you were really going out of your way to help all us students. You're just a stand-up guy, ain't you? Guess I should have expected that from you. After all, you are a national hero, Ashen Chevalier.
I'm just a new instructor who's fresh out of school himself. I've heard about you from Instructor Randolph. Sounds like you've got some pretty impressive skills. It's good to meet you, Ash. I'm sure I'll see you in some of my classes and during training exercises.
Yeah, sure thing. By the way, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. How's it feel, flying around in your big gray doll, being the government's lapdog?
Pardon me.
One of the girls from military finance.
Her again.
Hello, Ash from Class 8. Instructor Reen. You two seem to be having so much fun chatting, I couldn't help wanting to join in.
I was just about to leave. I'm looking forward to Panzer Soldat training next week. How about you?
What does he mean by that?
Oh dear. Did I interrupt something?
Oh, no, not at all. You're from military finance, right?
That's right. I'm Muse Egret from Class 9. Do you remember me? I'm in your 4th period history lessons.
Yeah, I remember. I've heard about you from Instructor Toa, too. We're not that far into the school year, but it's already clear you're an outstanding student.
You're making me blush. To tell the truth, I've heard rumors about you as well, Instructor. I've always thought it would make me so happy if I could get to know you better.
I see. Well, I'd recommend taking those rumors with a grain of salt.
Oh, I don't mean all that gossip about the Ashen Chevalier. The rumors I've heard are about the old Class 7, your sister, and even the princess.
What?
Well, I should be going now. Good day, Instructorine. I hope we have a lovely school year together.
Ash Caroline from Combat Tactics and Muse Egret from Military Finance. Between those two, in Class 7, it's going to be quite a year. We're 2 weeks in now. History and combat training should have been going well, but next week we have Panther Solar training and special lessons. I should be all set for today, but I'd better go over everything again tomorrow just in case. Those three are probably back at the dorm by now. I couldn't get the notebooks to them at school, so I should at least try to hand them over by the end of the day. I should also help any of the students struggling to find a club. Enhancement grading, which is just basically academic points like it was in the previous. And also mission, go in there without permission. Major Michael Bloom, so they say I probably shouldn't bother him right now. Vacant room. This is Principal Gundam. I talked to her after school, so only pass center. Sure, is that you? You don't understand me, you may as well come in. Haha, you got me. I saw there's no use trying to hide from the Golden Rock Sasha. Oh wow, it's much bigger in here than other rooms. Though considering this is a chemist room, I'm actually a little surprised how fine it is in here. A noble of Erebonia should be stalwart and vigilant. Any more luxury than this, and I'd go soft. In fact, in my opinion, the main campus dorms are a bit too luxurious. They have a viewing how they sort out the dormitories over there. Yeah, I've heard that too. Principal, you. Yes, I suppose I never told you, but I too am a graduate of SOAS on campus, so that makes us fellow alumni. Seriously? So many big names graduated from SOAS made it clear from Oliver and even him. Seeing as you're my dear little junior alumnus, feel free to come visit anytime. Thanks. thing that you and I are graduates to throw out compare stories from our days, school days, whenever we find the time. Good evening, Green. Tony Dorm the ticket? Yeah, more or less. I didn't mean to intrude, sorry. Oh, no, I'm glad to have your company. The feeling of meet you. Oh, that reminds you, do you have any plans tomorrow, Tara? Well, in the afternoon, I'll be probably be in the Academy's medical office. On the off chance something happened to one of the students, I want to be on standby. It's really considerate of you, but I'm happy to fill you in if you want to. Absolutely not. I'm covered. I got it covered. Besides, you've been on your feet for the past 2 weeks. If you're not walking on campus, you're patrolling the dorms. Take some time to yourself, relax a little, maybe finally check out leaves. I guess I can't argue with that. Town is still pretty much a mystery to me. It sounds like your plans for tomorrow are all sorted out. Still, if you need me tomorrow, you can find me holding down the front of the medical office. Oh, you bet, Tara, and thanks for always looking out for me. Tomorrow is going to be a tough day for you to get to know leaves. There are tons of good food. There are tons of good foods there, good restaurants there. This will just be the break you need. There's Katu. I think he's rooming with a kid from class 8. Coming, Sister Zach. Oh, Instructor Schwarzer. Oh, you're Cindy, right? Is it Cotton? Yeah, he just got back a few minutes ago. Hey, sport. Got a guess. How about you don't make that my nickname? I'm coming. Something? Actually, you got the one who needs something. I wanted to make sure you got this by the end of the day. Oh yes, I remember hearing Class 7 student notebooks were late. Thank you very much, but I had to wonder, why didn't you just give us these when you were still on campus? Sorry, I had trouble finding the time earlier. But did you just get back now? Were you training the whole time? It's great that you're such a hard worker, but be sure not to overexert yourself. No need to worry, I know my limits. If anyone needs advice, it's your instructor. I understand you're busy, but you'd be well served taking some time to on your 8 leaves, 1 blade techniques. Thanks for the advice. You're absolutely right. I do need to make some time for it. Sorry to bother you so late. I hope your free day tomorrow treats you well. Yes. Good night. Next up, you and Altina. Their rooms should be on that. It should be that way. Guess I'll head over. I'm going to know anyone outside of Class 7 of yet. I shouldn't just walk in there out of the blue. Assuming those people have already started a club, I have a few ideas myself, but are you still looking for members? I can always help you out if you'd like. Thank you, but I still have tomorrow, so I'll try to handle it on my own. I see, that's admirable of you. That being said, I think most of the girls have already decided, so that means I'll have to talk to the boys. I can do this. Sorry, Titania. Oh, this is Una and Altina's room. That's a quill pen, and that's a regular pen. I guess this is okay. I hope they aren't too lonely without me. Una and Altina, you in? What? Huh? Be right there. Oh, Elsie's not here. I want to talk to both of you. You went off downstairs, so did you need something? Wait, I need to give you this. Oh yeah, I thought we'd be getting up. I was late. Couldn't you have just given them to us tomorrow at school? I mean, isn't it kind of sleazy for a male teacher to be dropping in on his female students' room in the middle of the night? Well, I figured since tomorrow's a free day, it would be better for all of you to get these today, but when you put it like that, maybe I should have waited. Were you in the middle of writing something? Sorry to interrupt. How did you... I was just going over my notes from today. I'm not going to lose to some Araboni when it comes to studying. Well, I'm glad to see you're so serious about school. Sure, tomorrow will be busy for you, but be sure to give it everything you've got. I don't need a reminder. I'll give it everything. I'll give everything. Do you need me to give Altina her number too? Nah, that's okay. This is my job. I'll do it. I'll go give it to him myself. Thanks, and sorry to stop you. Good night, Yuna. Thanks for taking the time to bring it to me. See you tomorrow. Oh? She's a lot more considerate than she lets on. Urieltine is the final one. She should be on the fast floor, but I suppose I'll go look for her. Let's try going in. No need bothering Yuna anymore today. No, go in! We will bother Yuna. Because I really hate the fact that technically the J is silent, but it's technically not silent. Does the plan sound okay to you, Maya? Yeah, I got no problems with it. See you tomorrow? Yes, I look forward to it. I wonder what that meeting about. Dr. Rean, he's dropping. Oh, you're so naughty. Sorry, I didn't mean to. You were talking about your club. How's that going? Very well. All thanks to you. Tend to love and care, Instructor. Well, I didn't help out quite that much. Dr. Hall always throws me for a loop. If free day and come back to you, tomorrow is going to be a good day. We plan on holding our sessions on campus. You should come and watch, Instructor. If the timing is right, I just might be able to show you a bit of hospitality. Yeah, sure, just what kind of club is this? What kind of club is this? I didn't think it'd be that hard to gather people for the train club. Who else out there? Ash already told me when I asked him. Who else of the lads can I ask? What's up, Mr. Hero? What's that magazine you got there? Wait a second, is this full of a bunch of basic terms? But you got a problem with that? Well, no. I'm not going to say you can't read those, but why don't you do it in your own room? Oh, I can't. I see. Can't go around scaring all the poor little kiddos. Is that it? Give your gentleman, Mr. Chevalier. Hey, have you decided on the club yet? No, I'll go around to it later. Don't worry. No way am I going to be stuck in the stoop on the cancel. Gotta hit the hay now. Night. Yeah, don't stay up too late. Don't worry. I'll figure out my club later. Gotta hit the hay now. Night. You're insane. You're all insane. Who? Oh, so that's where you've been. I didn't mean to talk to you. No, I think this overrides the event. Instructor Rean, do you need something? Yep, I need to give you this. Student notebook received. There are many blank pages. What is their purpose? You can use those pages however you like. For notes in class, your club schedule, even as a diary. Whatever you decide works best for you. What I decide is best for me. Are you alright? I'm just a little tired. I was in a educational institution that required so many decisions to be made on a daily basis. I'm starting to think I had an easier time back when I only went on missions. Is that so? Like I said, after school, if you need some help deciding your club, let me know. I'll be there to back you up so you can make your decision at your own pace. At my own pace. I'll try. That takes all the two notebooks. I should head back to my room before it gets too late. Okay, doesn't override it yet. You finally decided on something? Yeah, we're going to try out tomorrow and see how it goes. How's your club coming from the sound of it? You found a few members? Yep, sure did. Hey. Again, Instructor Rean. Sorry to interrupt, but it seems like you were able to decide on a club, huh? Yes, we were. Gonna be starting tomorrow. Wanna come watch? Sure thing. If I have some time, I'll stop by. I'm sure your experience in your club will end up being an important part of your school life, so make sure you get plenty of rest for tomorrow. Haha, you got it. Understood. As you said, I'll be sure to rest early tonight. Thank you. An important part of school life, huh? You say some pretty good things sometimes, Instructor Rean. Maybe I'll do my best. Well, I'll do my best tomorrow. This is going to be so fun, Tita. I agree. Have you two figured out your club? Yep, we decided to form cooking club together. A cooking club, huh? A hymn club Nicholas, Margarita, and Milliam were part of back in the day. Now I think about it, you two are the ones who always volunteer to buy the food, huh? Guess cooking club would be a good fit for you. What got you? My parents owned a tavern, so I grew up with cooking. My parents were off traveling a lot when I was younger, so I cooked for myself a lot. And get the feeling that's not the whole story, Tita. It seems like there's someone special you want to cook for. Sandy? I mean, why do you think that? Well, I'm sure you'll have a good time together. I'm glad you were able to decide on a club. I'll look forward to seeing what you make of it. Stop by sometime and I'll be happy to share. Yeah, we'll do our best. Sandy's cooking is amazing. It's just something about it that warms you up from the inside out. Could learn a lot from her. I often cook as it is, but I'll need to really challenge myself if I'm going to make it a club. Dulce Ceremony food, Eastern food, Norwood food, I want to try them all. I did ask you about Leblanc food. Yeah, it changes directional. That's neat. Didn't realize that. Alright, I'm going to train my muscles hard today. But I do have something club tomorrow, so I shouldn't train too hard. Was that guy with military finance over there? Is he interested in weight training too? Is Kai interested in weight training too? It's kind of rude for me to ask this, but I find it unexpected. Well, how did I become more manly by studying culture? To be honest, I'm kind of skeptical, but I guess I'll just have to give it a shot. Wow, there's a lot of exercise coming here. If I trained with these, I could go to be proud of her running. You sound like Elliot's dad to an extent. Oh, nothing beats a long... Are you planning to have a bath soon too, Instructor Randall? Oh, you're not? Oh, you're Instructor Reen. Don't scare me like that. I'm scared that you mistook me for Instructor Randolph. Don't you usually wear glasses? I try to keep them off when I'm not at school. It's fun not seeing things too clearly sometimes. Isn't that why you take yours off? Well, I can't say we exactly see eye to eye on it anyway. Can you see without your glasses? Well, yeah, of course. I'm mistaken object for a person yet. Right, emphasis on the yet. Well, sometimes I talk to an object for a while before realizing it's a person. That happens to everyone, right? Yeah. This is the one that step foot in here would be to forfeit my life. Every time. Oh yes, this is where the men's bath is. Pretty spacious considering it's between boys and girls. We've got some time now, so maybe we'll wash up a bit. Man, this is pretty luxurious. Luxurious, but I guess it's just the heat of the well water, as opposed to the natural hot springs of Yamiya. Even so, I never would have guessed Dorm would have such a nice bath. Haha, agreed. Oh, Instructor Randolph. Hey, Schroza. Hope I'm not bothering you. Oh, it's not no problem. Oh, he's pretty well built. Dang it, Reen. What that sounds like something Dorothy would do in a freaking novel. Man, Brent's thinking new campus, dorms in a mansion, fancy bath. Albany is a one ritzy place for sure. Well, I think the branch campus here is a bit of an exception. Then the main campus had a bath like this when I was a student anyway. I did hear they made some modifications this year. Oh. Looks like you really walked out. But, what's the story with that big scar on your chest? Oh, right. I actually don't even know when I got it. It's been there as long as I can remember. It doesn't hurt or anything either. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I shouldn't talk about other people's scars, but I've got plenty of my own. And now that you mention it. You do have quite a few scars, don't you? Not to mention a really nice build. Well, I am an ex-Jäger. Those things kind of come with the backstory. Oops, my bad. Haha, I got off my manners. They know about my past anyway, don't you? Yeah, I won't deny it. I guess I'm basically from television, so I don't know about now. Oh, me too. Oh, that felt good. Sure, here, it's on me. Oh? Nice and cold, ain't it? I had it in the fridge. This is my way of saying sorry for the bad manners, Elliot. Got it, thanks. Well, see ya. can actually come in here, which is nice. And now I'm gonna check the notebook for character bios. Alright, I think I've talked to everyone. I think I've done everything. I think we're all set. We can go rest now. Now the books have passed out, let's go return to the room. Oh, ringtone, I haven't had this before. This ringtone, I haven't had this before. This isn't the usual incoming call screen. Someone sending me a file over the OrbleNet? Orbital Network? This screen is around a
Hello,
7.
Rean? Can you hear me?
Elliot.
Oh, it worked! The connection went through! Just a sec. Let me turn the video on. Long time no see, Rean. Well, I guess it's only been a month since we last talked. But it's been 4 whole months since I've seen your face.
Has it really been that long? Wait, before that, what's going on with my Arcus?
This was Prince Oliver's doing. He gave you your Arcus too, right? The special program we're using right now is called an app.
An app? Can you see my face
Yep,
too?
crystal clear. Did you get taller again? Your birthday's coming up soon, right?
Oh yeah, next month.
Congratulations on graduating, Rean. From the sound of it, there were a few issues, but I guess everything's all right now.
Yeah, thankfully, you graduated from your music academy just last month too, right? Are you off on your debut tour
I started
now?
earlier this month. I was hoping I'd be able to see you in person, along with Machias, of course.
He told me on his on-site job training at the Government Accountability Inspectorate started out right after his graduation. Could have placed
I can definitely see him going there. But it's like he's putting himself in a position to go up against his dad. I'm a little worried.
Sure, he'll be fine. I just hope he doesn't wear himself out chasing down injustice. Man, I'd like to catch up like this with everyone else too. Preferably impossible so we can fulfill our promise.
Oh! You remembered?
Of course I did. Not a day goes by where I don't think about it. Things are pretty hectic here at the branch campus, but sometimes it reminds me of when we were all together.
Well, it is a school. Toa's also an instructor, right? Anyone else I know working there?
Oh yeah, get this, the principal is... It's only 9 AM, huh? When most students are out and about for their club activity, I should help myself. Phew, we really talked up a storm last night. I can't believe Dulles set up the communication network just for Class 7. He's done so much for us, I can't thank him enough. Alright, first off, let's check the streets by the station. Our fast food aid the teacher, time to get started. Finding points. Jesus. A character you wanna know that there's a character I hate? Well, if it's Cold Steel alone, the one that took my most hate after for a bit
Now
was Duke Cayenne and Duke Alberea, and it's a 50-50, but but if it's part of the main cast, the one I like the least, because I don't really have a hate, it's more like a dislike, would be Machias.
Okay.
But that's only if we're talking about Cold Steel. I don't think I'd be wearing something like this all of a sudden. I just hope it fits. And if the character, I'm not so... Can't be characters. Yeah, I can understand that. But if it's called Steel and it's a character I'm not supposed to hate, that's... Can't really think of one. The only characters I hate are characters that you make really, really unlikable. Is that somebody upstairs? Did I just miss that? But I can't remember who it was in There was one in Zero and Azure I disliked. I can't remember the name. Nice and cloudy, just how I like it. The stuff on top, it's got a bitter taste to the body, but a subtly a short hint of the savory undertone. Haha, I can't wait till then. What is this color? No way. Is this the fine insect cuisine we talked about yesterday? This little dash of my super secret magic powder and a masterpiece in the making. I'm going to wash the teacup that meat they gave me. What's it with this? Unless they're coasting off plot out. I can think of so many anime characters right now. What's with the smell though? What is Freddy even making? What? I'm trying to remember the character's name from Zero and Azure. You weren't supposed to hate him, you were just... He was annoying, but I just... For the first game, I really just didn't... I just hated him. The second game kind of grew on me. What's his name? Brain. He was an important part of the main cast, technically.
Now...
I don't think it was... Wald, yeah, I did hate at first, but he ruined me over the first game. I think it was Dudley. I hated him at first, but he grew on me over the game. It's vast, and I should wash off all the sweat from my training. It seems a bit too indulgent to take a bath in the morning like this, but still, this feels amazing. Maybe it's a bit too indulgent to take a bath in the morning. That voice. Tower? Is that urine? Yeah, I guess the baths are connected to the ceiling. I'm guessing it was built that way intentionally. I'm sure some of the students don't like that, but military school is all about toughing things out. Yeah, not to mention that in the actual military, they've got one facility in the minute women need to take turns. This fast and pretty new, huh? Oh yeah, apparently this building used to be a noble's mansion. By Hard when they were building a branch campus, Principal Aurelia really paid for the baths to be renovated out of her own pocket. Out of her own pocket? That's downright extravagant. Though, now that I think about it, she is a countess. I forget that sometimes. Yeah, I think she's extremely wealthy. Actually, extremely wealthy. I'm starting to wonder if it was her idea to leave the ceiling connected to the bath in here. Probably to remove it like that. Well, I grew up with hot springs, so it doesn't really bother me at all. Oh, that's right. You're from Ymir, Avonia's most very own hot spring paradise. Oh, that takes me back. I haven't been there since fall 2 years ago. You let me come with you in class 7. Yeah, Dr. Sarah, Sharon, Angelica, and George were all there too. And Crow too. Also, at least the band and his wife took such good care of us. I miss that place. I'd love to go there with everyone again. Yeah, we should. School's year's just begun, and we don't know what to expect. We don't even know what the future Erevonia itself is headed towards. With the desired outcome of all the challenges for us, I know the chance will come again. We'll be able to go on a trip with our old friends and finally relax. Green. Yeah, let's make that day a reality. Oops, I think we might have stayed taking a bath. I think we might have stayed taking in the bath. I think we might have stayed talking in the bath too long. I'm going to head to the campus. How about you? I'm planning to spend the day walking around and checking the students. A lot of them are still trying to figure out what club to join. One second. I got a message for something. A lot of them are still trying to figure out what club to join. Well, I see. Good luck. Don't forget, today's technically a day off for us. So be sure to do something fun too, okay? Also, here you go. Oh, for me? Thank you. Bye for now, Marine. I'll see you at the briefing this afternoon. Yeah, Cold Steel 1 and 2 was super lighthearted. It's within these games that they get dark. Oh, good. Oh, Inspector, good morning to you. Good morning. I seem to see you hard at work every day. Yeah. Blends and flowers of leaves are like my children. The lean flowers are about to fall. The season for new buds sprout is nearly upon us. I hope you take some time to admire them every once in a while, Inspector. And I certainly will. Thank you for your hard work. Discluding stuff I know about other games, No, I can't say that. I'd spoil the entirety of the game with that. I can't say that. Carnegie Books and Games, like the name implies, sells books and a ton of toys to boot. It's like a pretty nice place. Books and accessories. Oh, well, it isn't the talk of town. Good morning. Are you here to get some teaching materials? This should be everything you need. Came in just this morning. Oh, thanks. And what's with this box? Oh, pardon me, it's someone's mine. It's a new board game. I've been dying to get it in the second it came out, so... Must have gotten mixed in with the rest, my bad. Oh, no worries. A board game, huh? Sounds like chess, huh? Right? It may not be very popular with the Empire, but there are many more board games besides chess. We also have plenty of card and puzzle games. We have plenty of good selection. Here's a card game called Blade. Oh, nice. I used to play Blade a lot, too. Another card name has gotten really popular. I'll show you to you next time. Sure. Hold you to that. She's really into games. It must be a hobby. Please take this as a token of appreciation. It's a newly released fictional novel and a pretty good read at that. I hope you enjoy it. I will. Thank you. A novel might be good for a break. The Proverb Swift. There's a lot of things I'd say, but there's some things I'd say, but a lot of them would be spoilers. And I'd like to avoid spoilers for this game as much as I can for now. Often Boutique seems to be a privately owned clothing store. They have clothes for both men and women as well as miscellaneous good stuffed animals. And this might be a good place to get a gift for release. But with the tiny bit I know about Reverie, I have a suspicion of some Cold Steel stuff, Trails in the Sky, Trails of Azure Zero, but I can't get into those without actually spoiling an entire thing. It involves the Black Records, but that's as much as I can say without spoiling much. Oh, this outfit is nice, but even if I got it, what would I even wear it for? I was actually troubled. How long have you been standing there? Sorry, I wasn't trying to sneak up on you or anything. Just a little curious. So you decided on your club? Well, not really. Trying to think that being on the student council like until said doesn't sound so bad after all. Are you sure that's what you want to do? Either way, it's nothing I want to talk to you about with you. Now if you'll excuse me. Oh, she's quite the ice queen, isn't she? Well, it's fitting, at least, considering she's from no form of Ambery and all. Can you just leave me be? It's my day off. I'd like to do my own thing. What did you get yourself into?
Woo! Nice!
Look at all these kids. Hey, ladies, how about I show you around Lee's? Even though I don't know the place myself. You're funny. I wonder if he know... Oh, it was him. Yeah, he might. He's just like a student here. Today's just leave it to me. I don't think those girls are locals. Did they go out of the way to come here? I think they got some guts to go up and talk to them like that. I'll bring out some girls and just to score me points with them for sure. How things are looking up. Oh, where could he be? Yeah, this guy's kind of funny. Nothing compared to him, though. As you all know, I know who you're looking for, and all three of you are fools. Well, New Su An. They've got a lot of food and goods from the east. Hey, young fella, mind if we chat real quick? Not me. Sorry for calling you over, but aren't you the instructor from the New South Branch campus, not to mention the famous Ashford Ballier? Haha, well, yes. I see. You're an impressive young man, so I'll give you this. I'm sure you'll make better use of it than I. The fishing rod. It's the latest model from the Lake Lord Company. Oh, are you a fisherman too? My friend from the school was in the Imperial Fishing Club, so I've dabbled a little. You don't say. The Imperial Fishing Club is the pride of the Lake Lord Company. As a young guy, I traveled all over the continent. To Myria. I used some of my connections to join the Fisherman's Guild headquartered in LaBelle. The Fisherman's Guild. They're like the Imperial Fishing Club's rival. They used to hate each other, but now they're on good terms. The fishing gear I gave you was recently given to me by the Lake Lord Company. I see. I'm sorry, I can't accept such extravagant gifts. No, it's fine. I'm just doing my part to spread the love of fishing. In fact, if you can fish more and teach students how, that would be great. I see. It could be a good facilitation for communication. Thank you, I appreciate it. Don't mention it. Yeah, take this too. Once you stop filling up the notebook, stop by and I can take a look at it. Go out and catch all sorts of different fish and I'll have prizes lined up right for you. Got a few nice spots to cast. I'm here in Lee's, so right away. Alright, will do. Thank you for all this stuff. No need to thank me. You deserve a little down too, don't you think? Also, if you bring me some fish, I've got a variety of items prepared for you. Feel free to come back to New Su An anytime you're here. You got it. Thank you again. Okay, we got the fishing notebook now. Mizuyokan. I don't know if I'm coming back on a few things I can get rid of. One curio. You know what? I'll get rid of 2 cereal bombs. Got 2 bonding points. So yeah, that's that. Bonnie's Inn. This is the first time I've come here during the day, but it's a really nice place. I should order something. Oh, sure, are you here for a drink too? Randolph, wait, you're not drinking, eh? Oh, don't worry. That's not what it looks like. I'm telling you, it's not alcoholic. Dampness makes a drink, you know. Hey, Z, pour me another. I'll be right there. She's don't overdo it. Acts like he's already regular here. Is he doing a purpose, or maybe it's just how he always is. These non-alcoholic beers ain't half bad, actually. You could try some too. Live it up a little. Life's all about the experiences, you know. Oh, instructor, thank you for taking care of my daughter Gina. I hope she isn't causing trouble for you. Oh, absolutely not. She's been making time to help at the school cafeteria. She's really bailing us out. Huh, I'm sorry she's only able to help you during the day. But I'm glad. I heard the school is really short on staff members. She's a daughter of tavern keeper, so she can get pretty rowdy, but I hope she continues to be helpful. Of course she will, thank you. Father of the tavern keeper, he's such a nice person. Proud that he takes extra good care of students. I'll have to thank him for that later. Probably check out the shops near the station. Lee's Chapel, it's similar to the size of the one in Trista. I haven't had the chance to stop by since I started walking. Maybe I should make some time to pray. Let's read the next page. Come on, everyone. Out loud, together. Yes, ma'am. Seems like they're in the middle of Sunday school. I don't want to interrupt them. Lee's Chapel of the Septian Church. Oh, it's you. It's the first time you come to worship, right? Sorry, I've been swamped before. That's okay, but you need to take a break every now and then. Change the perspective works wonders too. Don't focus too much on a single thing. Thanks for the advice. I've been away for a while. I should come here more often. I'm wondering why he's always wearing gloves. Ooh, I think I've got the lay of the land now. Oh no. Judging by the clothes, looks like just a delivery person. I'll put my glasses on just in case, so. Excuse me, is there a problem? This morning I found I'm the new guy at my delivery company. Some of my deliveries are addressed to places I've never even heard of. Do you have any ideas where Thor's branch campus is? Well, it's no wonder you haven't heard of it. It's pretty new. On top of that, other places I can't find. And I have other deliveries to make today too. I'm not gonna make them at this rate. Even standing here talking, I'm running out of time. So is there any way I can help? I'm actually an instructor at Thor's branch campus. Really? If you could help me, that'd be great. Be no trouble at all. You said there were 3 places you're gonna find. The branch campus aside, what are the other 2? Let's see. One is Nen Valley Exchange, and the other is called Radio Trista. Don't know if there's any in the new or what, but I've never heard of either of them. When the package for the branch campus is going to someone named Sandy, I'll get these 3 packages to the owners. Radio Trista, huh? You know what's happened since back then? Well, I certainly never checked to hear that name here. I didn't see Sandy at the dorms, so I'd better check around the campus for her. And it should be easy enough to swing by Exchange Shop. Here's a package. Thank you so much. Alright, got him. Thanks. I've got to go or make my other deliveries now. I wanted to confirm the package received. We can meet back here when we're both done. Yeah, that works for me. I can now go to the campus. Well, this is such a nice spot for gardening, but it's going alright then. I'll take care of this first part of my club activities. Oh, hello, Instructor Ian. Club activities. Oh, right. You started the cooking club with Tita, right? Yeah, I was thinking I could use the spot to grow some fruits and vegetables. Ah, I see. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, right? Actually, this morning, Freddy from Combat Texas said he wanted to join the cooking club, too. He said he'd show us his cooking this evening. Oh, that sounds great. So that's what he was cooking earlier. Well, he was cooking earlier anyway. I'm glad to hear things are going well. Have fun, you guys. Let me know if there's anything I can help you out with. Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Is something the matter? Yeah, there was a delivery for you.
Thank you.
I'm surprised the guy has it quickly. But with this, I can stop planning today. Oh, did you order some gardening tools? Yeah, sure did. To tell you the truth, I was on the spot for a while. My shovel and gardening says it's at home from here. I see. Well, enjoy yourself. You know what? It's not the riverside. Why not?
This might be a good spot for fishing.
They changed the fishing stuff here, too.
There! Got a bite! This is promising.
You have to decide the fish, and then you have to hold the button.
I got it!
You have to catch it on, not the side, but...
There! Got a bite! This is promising.
I'll have to actually
it got away. There!
You have to keep going back
got
into the fishing screen manually. And it is taxing.
Nice! It's a whopper!
Vitality drop, and this is why you fish in this game. Hey, Trista, I didn't expect to see them here. I heard that with all the reforms they made at the main camp, broadcasting is now heavily restricted in Trista. I wonder what happened to the guy who was working at the radio station.
So, you came to me.
Huh? Monk.
I was planning on coming to talk with you. I didn't expect you to find me first, though. Welcome to Radio Trista. It's been a while, Reen.
I would have offered tea. Have you been seated? What business do you have with us today? Well... I see, you haven't changed at all. I can always count on you for a story to talk about on the radio. Haha, you haven't changed either. What's in the packaging? Oh, this is some recording equipment for the radio. Since we don't have the capital or the manpower, I've been fixing the mine issues on my own. See, that seems like a pain. I'm really surprised ahead. You're now the director. You must have been working hard. Oh yes, trying to sell a show is really hard, but I think it's the best career for me. So have you completely abandoned Trista? Well, yeah. The building is still there, but we've been feeling increased pressure from all directions over the past few years. Anyhow, I'm really happy to be working in the same town as you. Yeah, me too. So there are two things I want to tell you. Alright then, tell me already. They're pretty important. First off, can you go visit a chapel after your deliveries? You know, you might just run into someone over there. Okay. Send someone. Could he meet? No way. Other thing is, there's going to be an interesting show on Radio Trista tonight. Starts at 9 p.m. Strongly recommend you listen to it, and I mean strongly. Okay, I hear you. Make sure to tune in. That's about it. Sorry for taking up your time. No, I should be sorry for dropping by unannounced like I did. I'll talk to you later, Monk. See ya. Oh, let me give you my Arcus contact info. tonight really just has a real surprise in store. The show starts at 9 p.m. Don't forget to tune in, Rean. Oh, your friend's a monk? That's fine. He's so icky. He's like some introvert, hardworking dude. Oh, my name is Lindley. Like Monk, I started working here this year. Two of us don't get along at all. Now this girl doesn't hold back. Started this day after first news. Don't you think Monk is pretty disgusting? Two of us don't get along at all. Hey, Monk's not bad. He can be weird sometimes, but he's not bad. We now have Tomatotarian. My son Amon hasn't always been this healthy, but he's been getting even better recently thanks to being able to play with the other kids. I should be grateful for Zach, Cal, and Cheryl. What was all this guy's release a job? I bet the trip in the military can be all full of help. Well, whatever. Only thing I'm full of is apathy. What's this puppy doing here? Does he belong to the shop owner? You're not crazy, I understand, but I have a feeling it was more that so that could be brought. And I have a feeling my problem with Zephyr is we only ever see slight spoilers ahead for everybody. 3 of their members, even though they're supposed to be operating across the entire continent. But no, we only get Zeno, Leo, and one other. That's my main problem with Zephyr. There's supposed to be 2 sides of the same coin, Red Constellation and Zephyr, but we only see one side. Yeah. Which I did not know about that, by the way. I have not actually played Koro yet. I know minor details, and I know about the main character and his thing. But that's all I know. This should be one of the delivery destinations, but I can understand that happening in Koro, because that sounds like that would definitely happen in Koro. It's got such a shitty vibe.
That's weird. Could've sworn I put the RPG launcher in here. I leave it sitting in the shipping container, maybe?
Did I just hear that right?
Oh, you a customer? Welcome to the exchange shop, 9 Volley. You want bullets? Pills? We can get pretty much whatever.
So what you'll have? Oh, well, I've got Louis here for you. This is actually pretty heavy. Oh, this is the Afghan I got legally. Nice, that was pretty quick. The way she said that, does that mean that she gets things illegally too? So you said this was exchange job, right? Where is the exchange? Oh, the goods, of course. I'm broke here now. And you, Seems like you've been through some tough battles. Okay. You passed. I'll let you buy off the black market menu. I can also offer you some bread spoons eventually if you like. This place is way too shady. Well, can I talk to Oni here? What do you mean? I am the owner. Well, since the main store is in Crossbelt, this is just a branch store. Alright, Charles, so you better not treat me like some kid. Oh, sorry about that. I'm guessing this place is a broker for the black market. Either way, it may be worth my time to check up on the place every so often. Just accepts it. He doesn't question it. He's so used to it. That takes care of all the deliveries to head back to the station. Could I just ask him something? Is that puppy sitting out front of yours? Ah, you talking about Cerberus? Cerberus, what a name. So you notice this potential, huh? Not bad, not bad. I found him a little while ago before I came to this town. It's like I knew that pup's gonna make a killer hunting dog someday. So just you wait and see. Right, anyway, you need anything, just let me know. I just might be able to help you out. Oh yeah? pretty weird for a customer. For sure, if I ever need to get rid of the shit in watch real quick, like, I'll call you. That's not what I meant, but I'll let it go for now.
Agats, come on, buy some more!
Rosie's existence. From what I know, Rosie broke off from Zephyr because they didn't really disband. And he started working for them, not for the Mafia and Crossbell. From what I remember. I wouldn't be surprised if he knew about the whole situation. But most Jaegers will do anything if they are paid the right amount. Some of them have morals, like Lavi. I do not know if I said her name right, but I've only seen but to be honest, I haven't seen all of the anime yet. I'd have to play core, which I am not gonna, but that's gonna be a while. I'm trying to avoid massive stuff on it. As long as something small, I don't really care. That might be explainable because of differences in the corps. They could have changed, things could have happened. They had to leave the corps for reasons.
I got some good stuff.
You will always have this. I'm buying it now. Think of it politics-wise. It could have been a politics thing. It's close enough. Internal politics basically crap. Oh, sorry for the wait. It looks like you already finished. Oh no, I just looked the last one a few moments ago. Looks like we were able to get everything where it needed to go. Yeah, here are those seats. Yeah, it all checks out. Man, I wouldn't have been able to make it if not for you. You really pulled me out of the fire there. I'll make sure to get here early next time so this doesn't happen again. No worries, I'm sure it's rare for so many new addresses to pop out at once. In spite of all that, everyone who was happy to get their delivery sooner than expected. What's your guys' secret? Well, actually, we use a light airship for transporting packages. Oh, I see. Do you see a private company using an airship and be up on it? Well, yeah, we're the only ones who We're fast, reliable. You can always count on Kapua Delivery Service. Quite the spiel. Kapua Delivery Service, huh? I'll keep you guys in mind the next time I need to send something. Oh, by the way, the famous Ash Chevalier. I should have figured it out sooner or later. It's pretty surprising to hear that someone like you became a teacher. Oh man, I gotta head out to next delivery ASP. Thank you for your help today. No worries. My problem is they praise Zephyrus too much. Oh yeah, Monk told me to go visit a chapel once I was done with deliveries. Guess I have to poke my head in. But I don't see but... not the best way to explain that. Give me a moment. Looks like Sunday school's over.
Yes, goodbye. Be careful on your way home. Thank you for coming. It's been some time, Rean.
Wait, Rosine? The way Monk was talking, that's when I knew would be here, but I never expected you of all people to come to leave. Why didn't you come say hello to me? Yeah, I'm sorry, it's just that I've been busy. I didn't have the time. Besides, Monk told me it would be better to surprise you. Sheesh. I'm happy to see you again, though. Just take me back to when we were both students. I remember you always helping out at the Church Trista. It seems like so long ago, doesn't it? But you're an instructor at Third Branch Captain now. You're following the path you set for yourself. As someone who was rooting for you from afar, I'm happy for you.
Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner. But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am, and shall always be, Thomas Lysander.
I'm a squire, tasked with supporting him in the execution of his duties. You could say I'm an apprentice knight of the Grelsritter.
That scene, this in particular scene, I have a deep hatred for. This is the one thing in Trails that gets under my skin more than anything else. Screw the hatred of the characters, screw the hatred of this, screw the plot holes that are contrived in all of this. That scene, the way you get it, I do not like. That is one of the... Sorry, that scene, I do not acknowledge why. I don't understand why they did it like they did. Well, I do understand it slightly, but it's still annoying. It's locked behind the Black Records, which you can only get in New Game Plus, which you only getting them in New Game Plus, you have to run through the entire game again, get to the end of the game, and then get to the cutscene. You also can't miss the Black Records because you have to give them the Thomas to make sure you get all the data from them. If you forget to give them to him, then you get screwed over even more, because then you have to go through the game again. I slightly understand why they did it, and that's linking back to Trails of Azure. I'm thinking they were trying to say something about Kia rewriting the timeline with how the Black Records are. It's also involving something else later on, which I can't actually acknowledge right now, because it's something I saw it's something I know about Referee. think I understand your reason for coming to leaves. Is that supposed to be Rishia? Oh, yeah. They have a lot of them. So bloody many. They have one per game at this rate. Child soldier trope. It's basically in every single game. It has something to do with that group you're part of, right? I'm guessing those records I found to play a role too. I'll talk about it some other time. I don't know if you believe me, but I was looking forward to seeing you again. The Gallus mission that was given to me, my feelings are sincere. Haha, got it. Got it, thanks Rosine. I don't have any reservation about helping you. Thank you too. Yeah, even Crow did a good job at it. That trope. But they have one per game at this rate, like, which is... We could... It's excessive. You could make an entire Trails game about all of them alone. Later, Rosine. Yeah, let me know if there's anything at all you need. Well, we'll do all. Alright, it's time to duel. Let's go to this game store. No way I'll lose. Those were the kids who were at Sunday school earlier, right? What's this card? Oh, it's from a card game that's been getting quite popular all across Erebonia lately. I always see the children playing it during recess. I see. Well, it won't be a fair duel if they're missing this, so I'll go bring it back to them. You sure? You must be busy. No worries, I'm here now, so it's no trouble at all. That's very kind of you. Thank you, and good day. The kids from earlier, they're playing cards together. Oh, hi, Mr. Reen. Do you want to play too? No, exactly. I found this. Was this one of your cards? Oh, that's my Blix. I was wondering where it went. Thank you, Mr. Reen. You're welcome. Do you want to play? I'll teach you how. Branch Masters OVM for sure is super duper fun. I don't see why not. Yeah, since you're up again, I guess you don't have any cards. We could let you borrow ours, but a gift for our friendly instructor. It's a starter pack. Hey, no fear, but she gave them to us too, Zach. Are you sure? Of course. I've been handing them out to people that I think would be interested in the game, like these kids here. If you end up finding it fine, come by our store and buy some cards. Gotcha, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Well then, can you teach me? Here, right on. Okay, I remember this, because...
Okay, let's start!
I can't remember what it's called, it's a similar game though. Change Blix. Battle Strain. Yeah. The amount of praise they give them is... the praise in Azure, Zero and Azure made sense. To an extent. It was them being hyper excessive of ow. Well, after playing all of these again, I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't just do it again and with something like, wait. Ren, Fee, who was the last one? I cannot remember. Wait, no, Reen would be one too. I'll be right back. Yeah, she did. She went through it a lot. Well, I'm realizing, yeah, they did it 3 times. The good? Yeah. No, you have not. Actually, that's not something you've talked about at all. Alright.
Man, you're good.
Oh, you beat me here. Oh, what's this for? It's one of the rules of Vantage Masters. When people play against each other, the loser needs to get their win some cards. Well, there are other rules too. I see. Still, is what makes Vantage Masters fun. I see what you mean. Strategy aspect is pretty interesting too. I might get addicted. Well, I'm always here for you when you want to buy more. Wait, are you the Ashen Chevalier? Well, yeah. You're not what I expected. I thought you'd have muscles all over and be 3 yards tall. I think I've fought monsters that fit that description. Anyway, who are you? Are you? You are who you are. Thanks for playing today. Let's do this again sometime. Yeah, if you don't mind going up against me, let's play again. I did a lot of spawning. The briefing at 3 p.m. I might be a little early, but I should head over to Tetra Cross Room. Not yet. Yeah. The call out there. I have a guide up for character profiles. That would take me a moment. Oh, Principal Gwyn, what are you doing here? Though I may be Principal, I'm also in charge of arts classes. That said, I only teach once a week. We've had 2 classes so far, so they're infrequent, but each lesson is especially dense. I'm impressed. Not only are you a master swordsman and your knowledge about music and art stuff it simply comes with being a noble. I hear you play guitar during a school festival. The opportunity presents itself. Perhaps I'll have you come play for one of my classes. Well, I'm pretty rusty. If you'd like me to play, I'll start getting some practice in. Excellent, I'll keep that in mind. Marcus and Yusa's argument was at least valid. Laura and Fee's argument was more of a personal issue with how each other did things. Louise is late. Yeah, she is. So, Yuna, I need to ask, are you fine with being in the same club as me? I recall you tensing up when you found out I'm Erebonian nobility. Yeah. Their argument was more about, because their families were on literal two different sides of the entire sides of the actual political spectrum. Fee and Laura's was more of a moral thing, if I'm being honest. But it's something that should be patched, that could be patched up in like 5 minutes if they actually just talked it out. I don't know why they never took issue with it, they just didn't. I'm sorry for how I acted in the beginning, it's really fine, really. Anyway, this is your pastime playing, right? Well, I'll have you know, I won't be going down without a fight. Is that so? Bring it on. I'm glad to see Yuna's getting on with everyone. Louisa Relay Agency. For real, I wonder if something happened. I don't remember how many writers there are to Cold Steel right now. Well, Trails in general.
Okay.
Good, I should be able to get my rackets now. And also, oh, there are fencing coils here. I wonder if these are Principal Gwen's possible belongings. I'm sure she's strong and powerful. I feel like I think I really look up. I really look up to her. Yeah, they coddle those characters, but the main problem is, my problem is, almost nobody gets punished for their actions. None. Almost no one. Hey, come on, what's the problem? It's a good deal for you too, you know. But, well, what's going on here? Oh, Ash, what are you doing to Titania? Oh, pain in the ass. It's okay. It's okay, Ash wasn't doing anything wrong. He wasn't? That's right. I was innocent starting a silent club. I was having a hard time finding members. So I offered to help her out and join. So as soon as I did, this chick just started stuttering. Out of curiosity, what club would this be? Literature club? Oh, that takes me back to the literature club we had back at the main campus was pretty unique. Yeah, you don't visit again on Cold Steel 4, do ya? One moment. sorry about that. Had to talk to my mother about something. Okay, I think I understand. Titania, are you worried that Ash is just using you so he doesn't end up in the student council? If that's the case, then... No, that's not what I knew it, huh? Look, the principal is the one who made the club mandatory. I know there's no chance he's gonna let me get away with doing nothing. But if we write some reports and mail them off to such a magazine, she shouldn't give us any problems. Really? That's not a bad idea. Well then, sounds like you all set. Pretty surprised Ash ended up in the Lich Club, but it seems the things worked out, I think. Okay, what did I miss in the chat?
Okay. Now...
Oh, yeah. Oh, that whole Cold Steel 4 thing. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And I think I need to actually do my farming event. Oh, and actually head down to Anarchy Books and Games. This is very fun. How about playing a game against me next instructor? Okay, absolutely.
Let's begin.
Yeah. But I think there's a reason to all of it, and the real screwed up part is it involves it doesn't involve Cold Steel, it involves something that happened in Reverie. Which makes me think we're seeing... I can't even say anything about that without spoiling Cold Steel 4. Don't know why I put that on that one, but... That is true about Lex's thing. Conflict. It would have been handled much better that way. The tone can have consistency. I don't mind if the tone changes every so often. But the amount of times they change the tone is absurd. Because it can go from happy-go-lucky to dark as can be, but then it can go back to happy-go-lucky, and it can keep changing and changing and changing.
Good job.
Alright, sure. Alright, the gifts. Life of the Mediterranean. Alright. Have to do Muse's event to get her data. That is true. The stakes like Sky and Crossbell, yeah, that's true. You don't get stakes that high. Oh, Dr. Ian, good morning. It's nice day. It's so nice out today. Good morning, you say? Yeah, I'm happy you remember my name. I'm jealous, Class 7. If you were my homeroom teacher, you'd call me my name every day. I suppose I'd have to anyway. You're gonna be doing your shopping pretty early day. Yeah, some of my Elite Finance classmates and I decided to establish a tea ceremony club. Carrie, Maya, and I split up to prepare for the club. Oh, you picked a club already? That was really quick. Tea ceremony club. Remind me of Manta. What's doing? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Just have fun with what you're doing. I'm rooting for you. Thank you. Please come visit our club room soon for her and tea ceremony club. I wonder if I can help her. It's what the writers wanted is the ultimate excuse. So, yeah, that I can understand, 100%. Crown Vita, especially. You say, can I help you with anything? It leaves on Blade and TCM share many similarities. Really? If you say so. Well, actually, we need to carry a lot of things in the dorms. Would you be able to help us with that? Yes, of course. Thank you, Instructor. You even helped set up the room. Well, I was coming over anyway, so I figured I might as well. Now that I'm looking at it, you really managed to pull off that Eastern flair in here. It's kind of nostalgic. Oh, does it? Perhaps remind you of Master Yun Kafai? How do you know about him? You don't even use a sword. Yeah, well, I looked up things related to you. I'm just kidding. I came from the family of a count in the province of Lamar, so I've had many rumors about the Civil War. I see, Lamar, huh? And from the family of count, too. Duke Cayenne, the perpetrator of the Civil War, ruled that area. Guess it's not surprising that she's heard rumors.
Oh, I don't mean all that gossip about the Ashen Chevalier. The rumors I've heard are about the old Class 7, your sister, and even the princess.
Repetition's fine. It's not something I really mind. As long as it holds a point, repetition does not matter to me. One moment. I wanted to say respect on my account. I'd say more like tolerate. Not that I like it, but I at least tolerate it. But that's the best they're getting out of me for that one. That explains what happened yesterday. I do apologize if I've given you the wrong impression. In any case, Maya knows a lot about Eastern culture already. I invited Kari alongside her. I learned about these ceremonies myself from my grandfather, Count Negret, so I've always been interested. He has a lot of hobbies and is well versed on items from other countries. Really now? Sounds like a man of good taste. I learned a few things about the East myself from Master Kafai. If there's anything I can help you with in the future, please let me know. Oh, is that so? Thank you very so much. By the way, Screen, I wanted to thank you for today and for the treat. I'd like to show you something nice. Muse, what are you doing? We're in no time. You just sit tight and wait just a moment. Well, what are you doing? If someone sees us, I'm going to wait outside. Oh wait, I'm almost done. And there. Yeah, I'm done. Huh? Why are you closing your eyes? No, Muse, we shouldn't. Please just open your eyes. Look at me. I'm trying to let you the fast pass to your uniform. Huh? Well, do you like it? It's a kimono that my grandfather bought me. I thought I could use this for a club. How do I look? Looks nice. Wait, hold on. Usually don't mess around like that. Why, whatever you do, you mean. I just want you to be the first person to see it. That said, what did you imagine I was doing? She's a real tricky one. Okay. You know what? Let's do Altina's. I don't really use Kat much in this game. Seems everyone else is already taking action to choose their clubs. It's only morning, but they all appear to be in such a hurry. Well, the principal threat of putting them on the student council looming over them. Have you found a good club for yourself yet? No, I've been thinking about it since yesterday. I attempted to ask her in campus, but could find no promising leads. Choosing a club is proving to be a much more difficult mission than I could have anticipated. Looks like she's having a difficult time choosing. Yep. Alright then, Altina. I'll help you pick out your club. Are you sure? You told me I needed to start on my own yesterday. True, but on top of that, boss hurdle might have been a bit too high for you. Let's start by going around and asking others what they're thinking of doing. Final decision needs to be yours. How's that? I understand. This will lower your difficulty level considerably. Thank you for your assistance. If anything, Emma grows the most. I'd say she grows more than Irene in character development. Sorry if you hear something in the background. I can't help that. They went around asking students to begin their collect schedules, those who were still looking for members. Nope. After considering each and every candidate, it was in the end up to the team to nail them down and make the final decision. And just ultimate peak. Bye. That's the way. Keep it up. Yeah. So close. You nearly had it. Nice walk, Altina. But I didn't make it to the end. True, but you were this close. That was your first time swimming, right? Could have fooled me. Your form was excellent. I think I may have some aptitude. Swimming, being underwater feels oddly nostalgic to me. Nostalgic? Well, I suppose some people do say being underwater reminds me of being in the womb. That's natural talent. I can't afford to let it pass me. Strange, I don't have any memories of being in the womb. Oh, well, yeah, I don't think most people do. Me or no me, I'm really looking forward to seeing you grow as a swimmer. So, Tina, do you plan on joining a swimming club? Your question is meaningless. We're exhausted. What choice do we have? Not about many options. It's about choosing what you like. Is this something you could keep doing? Something that you really want? Something I want to do? It is. Swimming is a good full-body exercise and seems to be an efficient way to improve my endurance. Kind of situation, I believe that this club would be the most logical one to join. I know I may have been invented. It's not like it's my club or anything. At that point, it probably is. But we'd be happy to have you, Altina. Yeah, welcome. Together we should strive towards greatness. I should probably choose the club myself. Good enough. Good enough. That's the first step. Just a good first step. Hopefully her life at the academy will grow. Help her grow. Okay, half of that reinforced on himself. The other half Reen got okay, this is gonna be a take. Everyone in class 7 basically used Reen for their own personal gain. Even technically, even Emma was using Reen. But at the very least, with her, she knew what she was doing and was taking responsibility for it. What should I do? What if someone hungry students come by? What's wrong, Gina? Oh, Instructor Reed. I'm running out of a certain spice I need for my recipe. I underestimated the number of students that would come up on the day off. Well, 3 days and quite a day off. Pretty sure it will be a busy day for the club in the cafeteria. I see, I completely misunderstood. What should I do at this rate? I want to have food by the afternoon. I can't just leave it. I'll leave to get more. She is helping at the school. I want to help her back, but is there anything I can do with the help? I'm on patrol right now, so I should be able to find stuff for you. Really? That would be great. Can you grab some spice for me? It's called slime. It's kind of rare. We use it at our tavern. My father should be there now. Can you give us that? Understood. I'll go visit him. Yeah! At least she understood. Unlike the rest of them. Something smells good. Reset Bakery? The cat? Oh, it looks lovely. I'm exhausted from flying around everywhere for work. Maybe I'll take a look inside. That is true. She told half-truths. She never outright lied. Unlike a certain few other characters I could name. Hello. Oh, Miss Ashton, thank you for thinking us up. What would you like today? I'm actually not here to eat this time. Oh, I see. Sorry about that. Thanks for coming. Please wait a moment. I'll go get it for you. Thanks. Mr. Barney? Sorry, looks like I'm all out too. A whole crowd of students came in early today. It looks like we ran out. I see, it's the same all over town. Do you happen to know where I could get some? You should be able to get some at Noah Sue Ann, but you shouldn't have to. I don't mind, I'm already here, so it's on my way. Was that so? I see, thank you, and my apologies. No problem. I'll head to New Sue Ann. I don't even know what I'm saying that right. I know I'm saying Sue right. It might be Suey, actually. Emma did her best no matter where she was. What brings you in, Instructor? Well, I'm looking for some star anise. I see, so you've been put through the old runaround, huh? Got some star anise. The spice is prevalent in the east. We're prompting it in leaves. I see, until coming here, I had only heard of it. It's a good ingredient for soups and it helps improve your circulation. I got plenty in stock, so take these with you. Thank you. So we got one for the school and the other for the tavern. Exactly. Now, you don't mind dropping it off, would you? That's true, but also Reen kind of took his habit of helping everybody to the branch campus. He never helps himself. The only time he helps himself is way later, and it's once. One event. The one that knows how reckless he can be mostly is Eltina, and with fun events that are about to come up, even she's like, are you insane? Oh, I see. Sorry for making you go out of your way like that. It's no problem, sir. Really? Here you go. Here's all you need. Phew, you're licensed now. I can get back to cooking. I was really worried that I would run out. It would have been an absolute disaster if I couldn't feed everyone. It makes sense something like that wouldn't fly walking in a tavern. Students are still growing, so it might be best to have extra in stock in case. Of course, I'll make sure this doesn't happen again. Oh, before you go, a little something for all your trouble. Are you sure I can have this? Please, I insist. Thanks for all your help today, Instructor. Likewise, I'm looking forward to trying more of your cooking. Also, I feel like most of Class 7's personality doesn't clash. The new Class 7's personality doesn't clash with each other. The original Class 7's clashed with each other a lot, but I feel like they don't clash as much with the new Class 7. They clash, but they're not clashing. For now, I'll focus on trying to swim longer distance. I'll need to build up my stamina for our missions. I think he's got more guts than I thought. Well, I guess I'll keep an eye on her. Alright, I think this is voiced. I do not know. I still got some time before the briefing at 3. It might be a good idea to take care of any of this I got for print. Done! Well, it's time we started this thing or what? That is true. Well, it's time we starting this thing or what? I missed that. Uh-oh. Be able to read in a second. No need to rush. Not even I know the details of our special lessons. Only our chief instructor and our contact are privy to that information. I apologize for the wait. Our contact, is it something from someone else in the MP?
I keep you guys waiting? Sorry, my bad.
Huh?
That voice! No way! Major Lecter! And that's... Millium!
Sup, Breen? Long time no see!
Oof! And there's your traditional reunion tackle.
Tagging along with Lecter would be a good idea. I've got another mission next week, and I didn't know when I'd get the chance to see you again. Grats on graduating, Reen. And grats on getting crazy tall, too.
Well, I've only grown like 5 reach. You don't seem like you've changed much. As energetic as ever, I see.
Hmm?
Millium! It's been so long.
Sheesh.
Been a while, Schwarzer. Didn't think I'd be running into you here. But hey, I'm glad the place you got tossed to is working out so well for you.
Not quite sure I understand what you're getting at. But it's good to see you again. It's been since the end of last year, right?
Right you are. A pleasure seeing you again too, Miss Herschel. The Major's not giving you a hard time, is he?
Oh no. We're all fine here.
If we could get to the matter at hand, Major Arundel.
And can't forget you. It's been a while since we saw each other too. Huh, Orlando? I heard our leader asked you for quite the doozy of a favor. Sorry about that.
This isn't like you, Scarecrow. Yeah, it's a pain, but I still owe you one, so let's call it even, yeah?
Well, that's a weight off my chest. Then that leaves...
Oh,
What's wrong, Ironblood? Oh, don't worry about me. Go ahead, continue with your reunions.
Nope, I need to make an introduction now. Imperial Army Intelligence Division, Special Affairs, Major Lecter Arundel. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, I suppose this is the first time we've met like this, isn't it? Though considering the events that led me here, it certainly doesn't feel like it.
Thank you for your kind words.
Wow! She's the Golden Rakshasa?
Major Lecter's certainly formidable himself, but...
I can feel the tension in the air.
Anyway, let's get to the main topic. We seem to have majors from both the RMP and Intelligence Division here today. Now then, what sort of fascinating things will you tell us, I wonder?
Yeah, doing that was a good decision. With how she did the message, this being a trash, the place being a trash bin was actually a great idea with how they did it. Like you're saying, they're all underdogs from the very start. That is the best comparison I could see. I see. Can't say I was expecting that. Not one bit. I'd call that definition of sacrificial pawn. So whose organization was it that thought this up? Chief Instructor Michael, Major Arundel, was the Intelligence Division in conjunction with the RMP. Well, to be perfectly honest, it came from Chancellor Gileath Osborne himself, and the advisor of the Governor General of Crossbelt, His Excellency Rufus Alvarez. But this plan is just too much. They haven't summoned the rest half of the Empire. Yeah. Most Jacobson's fought, as well as the agents inside or both, the ordinarily sub-branch campus will be tasked with handling these threats. These kids just out of school and you want to send them to engage in actual combat against threats like these? They're just being used as scapegoats. They'll die out there. Tower. She's absolutely right. However, this is one of the conditions that allowed for the establishment of the school in the first place. As I'm sure you're aware, tensions between the Empire and the Republic of Calvert have never been higher. The entire eastern border sees skirmishes on a daily basis. Just the other day, a major battle took place in the Nord Highlands. Nord? Really? How did things get so bad in the first place? To be perfectly honest, the Intelligence Division and the RMP are both completely tied up at the moment, fighting an information war along the entire east of the Empire, including Crossbelt and Northumbria. Yep, pretty much. After this, I'm headed to Cruising Province myself on my mission. I see. That's something you should blot out. With all this, resources and troops had to be divided from the rest of half the Empire. Thus we are concerned there is a strong possibility we will be targeted for attacks there. So that's where this plan comes into play. Serious Society or both, they were the ones pulling the strings during the Civil War, during the Civil War, during the Northern War. They were the cause of Tomahawk Crossbow and even strange events on the bow. In addition, the 10 or so elite Jaeger Corps that have work for Orbos have been spotted. According to our information at the Intelligence Division, all these groups appear to be on this move. this plan is necessary, we need to have some way to stop them. And of course, we will not be deploying the students to known lines of battle. While undertaking these field exercises, we would have the most advanced technology such as Phantom Solar on hand to protect them. In addition, the branch campus will also receive a very own armored train for use in these exercises. An armored train? Isn't that a little overkill? That had to cost a fortune. What can I say? We had a good budget. Besides, it won't be the only one. It won't be the only use for it. On top of that, we've got the Chevalier, one of the best tacticians, and Crossbow, and the former active captain of the Courageous. These students' lives will be in your hands too. This is messed up. Now understand, quite an interesting plan. Training exercise that allow you to prepare for a deton and invisible threat. Even be said it embodies both the world is a battlefield and the foundational philosophies of our school. Well, Thor's branch campus acknowledges the necessity of this plan. Now tell us, where and when the fast field exercise will be held. Understood. It'll take place in the south of Sutherland Province, near St. Arc. The win will be Friday night, April 21st. You'll arrive there via the armored train Dareflinger. I know there's nothing we could have done, but this whole thing still makes me feel bad. Yeah, I had no idea this was such a big operation. Now I feel like I showed up at a real bad time for you guys. No, it's not your fault, Milliam. With all the side the men at this campus is founded, and I've noticed the western side of the Empire is looking a little thin. Yeah, if I'm someone from the intelligence division, I still feel kind of bad. If I'd known about this, I could have given you a heads up through Eustace or something. That probably wouldn't have been a great idea. I'm sure it was pretty confidential information. What, you're still here? Inspector Hospital, I need you to arrange a travel plan to Alley next week. Understood. You're heading home already, Lecter? Not quite yet. I need to transfer over some info from the intelligence division. It'll take a little while. Find something to keep yourself busy in the meantime. Actually, hey, Schwarzer, think you can babysit for a bit? Yeah, sure thing. Hey, why are you treating me like I'm some kid? Or whatever, I guess it's fine as long as Reen is showing me up around. No discipline at all, just try not to cause any trouble, understood? Well, see you later, have fun. Well, I'm off to the library to do some research. There's some documents I want to investigate for field exercises. Oh yeah, well, don't work yourself too hard. He's right, Prez. You always go full throttle when it comes to stuff like this. You gotta take it easy sometimes. Well, I'll try to be careful. Thank you too. See you later. If you need anything, please give me a call. Hey, good for you. You get to walk with the class Prez. Looks like she's walking herself to the bone at everyone's request as usual. Pretty much. I've been relying on her too. Hopefully she'll let me repay the favor. Alright, how about I show you around the campus and the town? Oh, heck yeah. Let's get going.
Now...
No, he is not obscenely selfish. unlike some others. Is this, no. Collector, how much longer is this going to take? Out of patience already, sorry to tell you, but we just got started right now. This information I'm about to receive is telecast. Instructor shows please leave this room and take the girl with you. Oh, understood, sorry. Well, another good chance, Anthony. Why don't you go all the way for a nice roll in town and take the sights? It seems like every time she's around, no one can concentrate on their walk. Oh, you're just a big party pooper. Mostly that's what I meant. Elliot just avoided the truth. Elliot... Okay, when it comes to Gaius, and you know what I'm talking about, and I don't think anyone else that hasn't played Cold Steel 3 or 4 has. Yes. Alyssa and Elliot... Alyssa tried to hide her identity in Cold Steel 1. Elliot was trying to avoid the truth. He wasn't actually lying, he was avoiding. But Gaius? Yeah. Gaius just straight up lied through like half of Cold Steel 3 and all of Cold Steel 4 until the very end, basically. Certain things you need to hide, yes. What his position was, he was basically forced to hide it. But there was things he hid that didn't really need to be hidden. Oh no, it's already evening. I'm gonna end up on the student council at this rate. What's the new name about? Oh, instructor, and who are you? Hi, I'm Milliam, I'm one of Green's classmates. I'm just showing her around the campus. Yeah, when even Reen's calling you out on your hypocrisy, then you have a problem, because Reen has seen some hypocritical bullshit and he's been fine with it. And then there's Gaius, and he's like, The only thing I could see him honestly hiding is certain things that are done in the church. The events that are going on, he can talk about. He should have been able to talk about at least 2 Class 7 about them. The rest of the place, sure, that's one thing. But Class 7, at least? Reen's a literal part of these events. He should have the right to know. I'm just showing her around the campus. By the way, if you need some advice, I'd be happy to help. Looks like we're having some trouble choosing a club. Really? Give me a favor, please give me a hand. You should... You gotta pick your club? Shouldn't that be fun? Well, right now I've got a Scooby. I've got to start all over for square one. How do you mean? I've actually got a wee bit of reputation for being pure into trains and railways. I wanted to start a railroad club, but couldn't find anyone else to join. I was wondering all the time, so I went to the principal to ask if I could start a club by myself. It didn't take long to shoot me down, but tell me I'm a boring guy but really? She started getting on to this about club activities for demonstrating composure of a citizen of the Empire. And will you accomplish that sitting around doing something you're already skilled at? She says to me. Oh yeah, definitely sounds like her. But if you don't want to end up in the student council, you need to come up with an alternative. Oh, me, pick me. What about cooking club? That's what I did. It was super fun. Yeah, they eat a bunch of some of your food. Yeah, it doesn't sound half bad actually. Now that you mention it, I hear Sandy started up a cooking club. And again, I'd probably be more keen on eating the food than cooking. That's no good then. I don't want to hear that from you, Milliam. You were mostly the food tester. I'm sure there were a lot of other things available. Clubs too. You didn't want to join any of those? Oh. I don't really fancy any of the other clubs, to be honest. None of them really sing to my heart in the same way trains do. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes me think of a performance for School Festival. Really sang a heart out there. I could picture the stage like it was just yesterday. Yeah, me too. Oh, what do you mean for School Festival? All of us in this old Class 7 did a musical performance. We dressed up and played some rock music.
What?
Really? Oh man, playing rock music sounds pure dead badass. Right? You seem pretty fired up about that. Are you that? Isn't a rock music, Pablo? Aye, I listen to it quite a bit. Those sounds that shake your soul like a starting wave, yet feel familiar and nostalgic too. Just like the sound of a train chugging along the way track. It seems the thing about you being a train nut wasn't an exaggeration. But you do have something else you're interested in besides trains. Doesn't music have to be like orchestras and the like? Not necessarily. Other schools might require that, but here at the branch campus, the clubs are mostly left to the students. You could make it more of a modern music club. If you start looking now, you might be able to get some more members. Modern music club sounds pretty interesting. Heck yeah, sounds super cool. Alright, then, time to get moving. I still got that in the end today. I'm gonna go around asking everyone if they want to join. Jets for the help. Victorine and Miss Million, was it? Glad to help. No problem. And you don't need to miss, but we'll probably be able to find anyone on his own this late in the day. Would you mind if I gave you a hand? It's all evening, and you'd be able to get more people if you just two of us looking. You're sure to be a massive help. Of course, I may as well see this through to the end. Now that's decided. How should we spread out? The campus is pretty big, so leave that to me. Can ask around at the dorm later, so could you check the town for me? Can't do. Alright, let's go.
Now...
Yeah, I can...
Now...
Gaius had position because of how inconsequential North was to the plot. Yeah, I could see that. Kevin and Wazzy did their jobs, even if they had...
Okay.
Yeah. And don't forget, they pushed that walk onto Kevin.
Okay.
1 second.
Okay. Now... Now... Now...
Okay, back again. Sorry. Dogs. Also... Yeah, that one did... All he was a taxi.
No.
Could have done that. Yeah, that's true. But no, they pushed, I know he asked for it, but he was their best employee, yeah, best servant, technically, but they pushed all the suicidal work on the Kevin. It's already evening. What am I going to do? That's Valerie from class. I hate Roman numerals. Is that 6? No. Nine. I think one other person was called out for it, but I actually can't be certain. No, it might not have been exactly a call out, but it was close to it. I wonder if she's chosen club yet. Well, let's ask. Hello there, Valerie. Do you have a moment? Dr. Chosen, who in the world is that? Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Let's see. Modern music club, huh? All those desperate members, so I should join, is that it? Well, isn't that kind of you, insert kind of you? If you don't want to join, it's perfectly fine to you. If you're considering another club, then too bad for Pablo. I'll be more than happy to give you advice either way. If it's too difficult to ask the guys, I can do it for you. Oh no, it's not like that. If you want to do it, then you should jump in already. Yeah, no, William. Well, I mean, I'm a little bit interested. Oh yeah? Dr. Shoulder, have you heard of Northern Rock? Well, just the name. Popular in Faria, Northumbria, and Andrew. Pretty much the whole north region of Western Zemeria. It's a specific subgenre rock, right? I'm a little familiar with rock, but not enough to know about any trends in it. He would have known, though. He would have known, though, being from Jirai. Yeah, Reen doesn't get a break from that. Are you a fan of it? Well, somewhat. And I can also play guitar a little. Really now, sounds like we've got a match then. Yep, it's decided. I suppose it might be more interesting than Student Council. Guess I should go talk to him a bit about it. Sounds good. If I had to guess, it's probably just about done going around the campus by now. I can recall my Marcus too. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. So Pablo asked you, Gustav. Are you into rock music too? Yeah, I'm from near Agraman, so Northumbria Drive, practically our neighbors. Not sure that's the reason why, but I grew up surrounded by people who were fans of Northern Rock. That said, I'm a total novice when it comes to instruments, well, learning as part of the club experience. By the way, can you play any instruments, Pablo? Can't say I've got any experience, but I'm pretty good with my hands. Shouldn't be, no. I think I'll ask someone with some experience to show us the ropes, though. I didn't say I joined yet. I take it you're fine with joining the student council? No. Oh, well then we'll just have to suck it up and get a bash. I'll do my best not to bother you. I guess I got no choice. Very well. I'll join the Modern Youth Club. Then it's decided. Hey, fun fact. Reen's played guitar before. So if you need any tips, go and bug him anytime. Oh, hi. Guess we can ask for a cheeky bit of help now and then. Well, I don't know how much help I can be, but I'll see what I can do. Anyway, here's the start of the...
Oh, thanks, lords!
Cheers, the both of you, for helping. No. Reen is not flirty with everyone. If you go by the canon of the game, definitely not. That's Lloyd, and he doesn't even realize he's doing it. Oh, hey, what's this? This is Doran's bath. It'll split up between boys and girls. What? You get a bath here? That's so cool. I want to go in. Come on. Our lectures are waiting on us, but I guess a quick dip will be fine. Alrighty, let's go. No, like I said, it's split between boys and girls. Oh, this is a way bigger than I expected. Did that general lady have all this built? Yeah, that's what I've heard. We only had showers in the old class 7 dorm, so that's pretty nice. Oh, but man, we really had a blast at UVM. And playing around with those sheep monsters was fun too. I remember that. Going all over the continent for your mission, right, Millie? Have you visited any other hot springs bath? Oh yeah, all the time. I went to the spa with Claire and Heimdall just the other day. Also tried out the bath at Eustace's house. Super duper huge. I invited him to come join me, but he flat out refused. Well, no surprise, yeah, you could probably stand to be a bit more modest. Maybe. I'd like to go with Tilly sometime too. Even when we were on the same missions, we never had time to play. Oh, and our combat shows too. It'll be Millie and Tilly with Zammy and Sammy. They will form a band. Together we'll form a band to solve mysteries. Well, I'm sure the chance will come. Though I'm having trouble imagining how Gatlin or Clam Soleus holding instruments. Oh yeah. They don't need to hold instruments. They will be the instruments. That was a great bath. I feel ready and raring to go. Let's get this tour back on track. Alright, I hear you. Oh no, if we're going by protagonists that are flirty with everyone, that was definitely Lloyd. Noreen, is that Million with you that you got with you there? It's for quite a while, hasn't it? Yeah, about a year or so, yeah. You're looking better than ever, Monk. You even seem a bit happier. Well, I've been getting out more to start walking here. Anyhow, Reen, you seem to be getting around a lot, just like when you were a student. Are you planning on taking your class anywhere outside Leaves? Well, actually, I know the entire branch campus doing what only you guys in Class 7 used to do. I'm looking forward to all the stories I'll be able to tell on the radio. Oh, that's right. You always referred to reference our exploits in the old Class 7 in your radio material. Yeah, though I'd always had my own little crystal, little escapades. But I'm bummed that I can't really interview the students, unless someone would be willing to provide me with a story. Are you trying to say that you want to ask Reen? I guess you could say that. I know you're going to be walking, so I shouldn't be asking this, but if you give me some good material to walk with, my job should be a lot easier. Can you help me spice things up at the radio station? In that case, sure. I'll contact you to the Ox when I have a new material. Yeah, that would be great, Rean. Thanks, Rean. Nothing like having friends to help you out. Holy Monk, you've gotten pretty good at negotiating. Yeah, no kidding. What are you gonna say about him? So I thought people who walk on radio shows I thought people that walk on radio shows would be cooler. You know, like, they all seem like cool people on the air. So I decided to walk out, but they only make me do random busy rock and they pair me up with that weirdo monk. It's so boring. I thought walking that radio show would be really fun if it was. This is so not what I expected. Alright, then. I mean, I can't wait to see your new material. It's nice to have friends. I've actually got 2 more interesting more meetings, so I'm busy. I take it that these meetings have to do with the content of the show. That's right. Today we'll be finalizing scripts and figuring out casting. I was actually appointed director of the short drama series. Wow, director, huh? Well, that sounds pretty amazing, Mike. You already joined the team and they're already giving you a huge job. Way to go, Radio Nod. Stop, you're embarrassing me. It's just a little thing, and they're broadcasting it early morning. But I think that makes doing it right so much more important. It may start small, but if it's good, I'll have more and more people tuning in. Just the thought of it getting me all tingly. Oh, you'll have to, well, at least one list on me. Make it 2. We're rooting for you, Mike. Good luck. Thank you, both of you. My boss, Director Michael, gave me... I hit that. My boss, Director Michael, gave me that short drama directing role possibly. No way I can let him down. It's a small show, but I'm sure I can find an audience. I'll make it good. Now I'm getting excited.
Okay.
Rennie, are you alright? Oh yes, Davey, I only stumbled a little. Nothing. No way, you definitely fell. You shouldn't strain yourself. Here, I'll carry you on my back. So hold on tight. Yeah, a lot of them act the same towards Rain. Wait, I wanna go to the church. I wanna go talk to Rose. Milliam? Hi, Rosine. This outfit looks like you really did become a sister. Way to go. I'm a little surprised. It's really been so long. I had no idea you were on leave. It's just a little stop on my mission for the Intelligence Division. Now that I get excited to bother you while you're walking. Not at all. But we really should sit down and talk about you-know-what next time. Agreed. Next time for sure. Clubhouse. What they try for comedy is they fail a lot in what they attempt. Decided we gotta start a chess club together. Well, thanks to insight, I guess, but do you have any experience? To be honest, I'm still getting up, but I know the rules at least. Very well then, let's go back to the room and see what you got. I know people who would do the exact same thing in that scenario, funny enough. So, I can't blame Rean. I literally can't, because I know people who would do that for that same reason. To go, make sure everything is okay. Very well then. Let's go back to the dorms and see what you've got. Heck yeah, bring it on. We're in a club together, I'll definitely be able to figure out your secret to being popular with the ladies. My what now? Well, at least they got the club out. I won't blame them for being embarrassed all hell for a little bit, because that is gonna happen. But their reaction was over the top. Also, they were in towels. And 2? Yeah, the two best fighters jeopardizing the mission. Yeah. I'm not sure I understand what he means, but so long as he's willing to join, in any sense, it seems this chess club is all set to go. Oh, Instructor Rean, I heard from Rachel that you started playing Vantage Rest. Oh, I did receive a deck, but I didn't realize you and Rachel were acquainted. Well, I keep tabs on all the pretty ladies in town, which are Vantage Rest, so I can get to know her better. Oh, I see. So you have some free time, please play with me. I've got to sharpen up so I can sweep Rachel off her feet. Yeah.
All right, game on!
Yeah, no, he was just no. I mean, just the two best fighters in the game. Yeah, it was just of stupidity. When I first saw that scene, I thought it was absurd. Yeah, they didn't need to, but they did anyways. One of those jokes every once a game might be one thing, but they... Actually, now that you mention it, yeah. How the heck were they okay with him of all people? That's actually kind of funny. They were comfortable with all of it, which is weird to me now that I think about it.
Damn it!
All of that can be a massive about that, but All of that could be like that. But he at least has...
Now...
Wondering who... Yeah, boundaries. Oliver at least has boundaries. With most people, there are a few exceptions, but he knows when to stop. Toa or Yuna? Toa or Yuna? I'm gonna want to bond with the characters that I'm gonna actually be using, so Yuna. Oh shoot. This is pretty hard. Hey, what are you doing out here? Nothing, I'm just seeing how the racket felt to swing. Lois is going to teach me how to play tennis later so we can start a tennis club. I actually find Lloyd more interesting than Reen, but that's probably just personal preference. Lois is going to teach me how to play tennis later so we can start a tennis club. Oh, tennis? I hear that's a popular sport in Faerie. Got a great motor skills, so that'll be perfect. Thanks, I guess. By the way, who's she? I've never seen her before. She's a cute little thing, isn't she? Are you helping her find a parent or something? Oh, no, she is... Reen doesn't call people out unless you do something extremely stupid. Lloyd will call you out if you just do something stupid. Oh no, she's... Oh, are you one of Reen's students? Hey, nice to meet you. My name's Billy Orion. I'm Tilly's big sister and one of the veteran class 7ers. Veteran class 7ers? And Orion is... Seriously, who is she? Well, it will take a while to explain. You seem busy, so I'll give you the whole story another time. Oh, okay. Anyway, I need to get back to practice. See you later. Alright, here we go. I need to at least the basic form down before we start our club stuff. She's a hard worker, see. Yeah, she seems like she's really into it. You guys could help out somehow. Yeah, that is how Reen is. Oh, maybe that'd be a good way to help. Sorry, man, but do you mind if we put a pause on 12 for it? Huh? Sure, why? But, Reen, are you typical Reen? Fine, I'm gonna help too. Thanks, William. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. Okay, I'm all set for the club to start. I'll work hard with Jessica and Louise. Good job, Yuna. What the? Instructor, you still here? Wait, the tennis ball. Looks like you finally noticed. Oh, there's another one over there. Out of the way, coming through. Oh wait, you were picking them up after me the whole. You were picking up after me the whole time. I was wondering why the basket wasn't running out of balls. You really didn't notice at all. That's some serious concentration. I was watching you for a while, but it's amazing how much better you got in such a short time. It looks to me like the tennising club's off to a promising start. Leave me alone. I don't have you owe me anything for this. You don't owe me a thing. I told you yesterday I was planning to help with your guys' club activities. William helped out too. Only doing exactly what we expected to do. Anyway, good job, and good luck with the tennis club. If you run into any problems, just let me know. I'll come running, I promise. There are still many barriers which can cross Belmont future, but we will overcome them. You know, I want you to fight and struggle to overcome your own barriers too. If anything happens, I'll come running, I promise. Why does he have to remind me of him? Something wrong? Arrogance is nothing. Whatever. Whether or not I call you for help, I plan to give the club everything I've got. Thanks for picking up the balls. You're welcome. Oh, you two. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but you two seem close all of a sudden. That's not... Everyone freak. They're all Tsunade's. Thank you for your help today. Jeez, what does he have to remind me of him? Of what? Nothing, never mind. Right. Ash is in the tavern. I have to go check on Ash, make sure he's not doing anything stupid. Ash, where are you? Oh, isn't everyone's favorite instructor? Come to have a drink with me? I trust the drink of yours, 9 o'clock. Yep, sorry, but you won't catch me. Be catching me in the act. Now that I think of it, are you even old enough to drink? You're like, what, 2 or 3 years older than me? How'd you even get this job? Well, I admit, I do still have a lot of lying to. Well, I'm still your superior, so how about show you stole the attitude? Yeah, I'll think about it. Sheesh, Randolph must really have his hands full with this one. Yeah, but the Revacium John is a thing, so there's enough of a market for it. What are you doing here, Altina? Pancakes. That's a lot of pancakes. I'm becoming my energy base, supplementing my sugar intake. Today was fairly tiring. But I'm proud of you picking a club. I hope you have fun swimming with Lenore and others. But it won't be official until the school approves it. I'm really glad you're able to make a decision. Oh, you're going to be in a club? Oh, okay, I'll cheer you on too. I'll try to resolve for as long as I can. How was your brief? That voice. Hey, Kelly, how you been? What is she doing here? No, Altina, she's just here on business. I was giving her a tour around the city. Long time no see, Tilly. The last time I saw you was the joint mission last year. How's Sammy doing? Yes, it has been a while. And can you stop calling me Tilly? But your name's kinda hard to say, you know? You can call me Asmillion Lammy. I will not. I never accepted your name for Clom Soleus. But it's easy to remember. Well, Milliam seems so happy at least. I heard that they did some missions together last year. Hello, sweet. You don't need to tell me your name. I know who I called. Is this Precious Smith? Not racing it, so you must have some free time. Prepare yourself and come to Inhill Keep. No, Keep from our orientation. I'm sorry, but I'm giving a Cranes a tour right now. Got some tundra? Perfect, bring her with you. Come here, the moment you're ready. Don't keep me waiting. Yeah. Oh, huh? Oh, okay. That. Double standard, yeah. He hung up. He's demanding as always. What's up, Green? That call. I don't really know, but... Well, that place sounds fun, so we should get going. Are you sure, William? What about the tour? Yeah, that's fine. I already got to see Tilly. And I want to see Old Man Schmidt, too. Well, he did make it seem like it's important. Alright, then when we're ready, I'll accompany you. Huh. He said the child's an intelligent, and that could refer to me as well. Besides, he didn't specify the number of people. Yeah, sounds good. Let's go. Lillian, Tammy, Lammy, Sammy, it was the ultimate quartet. Please don't feel angry with you. No, you two. Once I'm ready to go to the keep, I'll come talk to you. There are some pancakes to walk through, so it'll take time. Should I proceed to stand by? Yeah, I had to talk to him. I forgot for a moment. But Rian's in the middle of double standards all the time. Crying out, sometimes in the middle of triple standards. That is true. The Seven Deadly Sins one is absurd, but with the explanation it gives about why he does it to Elizabeth, I read the entire series. I will wait here. Please, Instructor. Tell me when you're ready. I think I should be thoroughly prepared. Is there anything I forgot to do? Nope, well, good. Moneta, just problematic. So problematic that even the author toned him down. Meliodas? That's a whole nother bucket to pour. That's a whole nother bag to unpack. What's a good saying here? Only thing about... I watched all 7 Deadly Sins and I read all 7 Deadly Sins, so it is really hard to say much. Because I can't... He was bad at the start. Oh yeah, really bad. But throughout the progression of the story, he got a lot better. Because all the problems Meliodas was Season 1 stuff. Once it got to Season 2... all that vanished, basically. I won't deny on that. I will not confirm or deny people on that. Instead, I should clean up these pancakes post-haste. And why don't I help you? I can handle this myself. Oh, you're so stingy, Tilly. You don't need to hurry, okay? Hello, Instructor Rean. Hello there, Tita. Sorry I'm a bit late. Hi, Old Man Schmidt. It's been a while. How you been? As always, you are an insufferable little child, and stop calling me Grandpa. I see the Black Grandpa's with you as well. Yes, is there a problem? No, it should not impact the result of testing significantly or anything. We can raise the level now. Let's get right to the reason you called us. Seeing Tita's here, I can hazard a guess. It's probably exactly what you think. Let's cut chase, then follow me. The My Hero Academia shipping community is terrifying. Oh, so this is what it's like inside? I've already been here during the orientation exercise. Oh, so they made you do this, huh? So you wanted to continue with the trials, is that what you're hinting at? Precisely. Earlier this month you mentioned Phantom Zero. Today you're banishing level 1. This trial is calibrated to more closely match the rigors of actual combat. If you're into thinking it'll be this is the last time you will leave this place as a dead man. Last time had a magic night. That was the easy one? Oh, sounds like a blast. Hold on a second. Don't you think you're going a bit too far with this? Participation in these trials is not mandatory. However, one of those conditions for my walk here was to ask to allow you to participate in my experience. If you do not participate, there is no positive reason for me to remain at this oh, that's super selfish. Professor, we still have the plans to solve that training. If you leave, not my problem. I know about the special lessons. Would it not be beneficial to practice the Arcus-2's new functions here and now? One sec. Sorry, I had to check what that yelling was about. Okay. Wait, his Japanese voice is Rin? I didn't know. Funny enough, Rin's English voice actor is also Gilbert. Got a point, it's probably better to be prepared, you know. Don't worry, Rin, we'll be fine. After all, you got me with you. Isn't it right, Tilly? No idea. However, there is no reason for me not to participate, so I shall. My role is support instructor Rin, Milliam Altina. Okay, we'll do your trial. Please on your strength, both of you. Yeah, Trails Gilbert. I was looking through voice actors with somebody, and we found it, and we both like, you're joking. You betcha. Understood. I'm pretty sure that was that. One sec. I'm bringing up the voice actor page. goes by year, so give me a second. What? Wait, did I get this messed up? No. Okay, that makes sense. Also, no, I messed it up. Then who is he? Gilbert was... He voiced somebody else in Cold Steel. I know he did. That's kind of funny, because Agate and Gilbert are voiced by the same person in Sky 3 in Japanese. Oh, no, I was wrong. No. It wasn't, Gilbert didn't voice someone else in Cold Steel. Gilbert voiced Adol from Yes. Yes 8. Understood. What a waste of time. I'll go prepare the trial now. I just had my trail and Yes stuff mixed up for a moment. There's an elevator in the back. Use it to reach the starting point. If you need anything on your Arcus too, please let me know before you go.
Yes! Thanks. Yes!
Alright. But all of it being Dio makes too much sense. I actually know that anime. I know Red Data Girl. It's been a long time, but I know that.
Thanks. Yes. Thanks.
Looks like the control panel operates the elevator. Bring me back to the time we spent fighting our way to the old schoolhouse. I'm really happy I get to do this kind of thing with you again, Rean. Happy? Huh, I guess that's one way to look at it. Alright, let's get ready and then move out. Ooh, understood. Well, after the whole incident with the castle, the investigation just... everyone was suspicious, but everyone just kind of accepted it. Oh, so this is what it looks like inside. That's true. Just spoon-feeding the plot to people sometimes, even though some people want to hunt down the plot. We went up. Yeah, we saw it on the ground last time. And he'll keep level 1. Seems like the entire internal structure is completely different now. Over here, not there was mechanism to change things around in here, but I didn't expect to be this drastic. Oh, Old Man Schmidt's been busy. Super psyched to check this place out. As previous trial, your goal will reach the farthest point. Use the dynamite is still prohibited. I recommend you don't let your guard down. I'll do my best to help you navigate you. Good luck out there. Got it. Lammy, Martina, get ready. Lammy! Bomb Slayer. Tally ho, let's go. By the way, Tilly, are you able to use orders? I know how to use them, but I have not yet tried. Since this is a good opportunity, perhaps I should test the function now. Yeah, in that case, maybe I'll let loose with mine too. Evan Crest, or Right Decoration. Lately on Blade Scale, Fallen Gale, it's been a while, but maybe I'll dust it off now.
Beginning search.
Emma couldn't even be close to come close to revealing her identity.
Second form, Gale!
I'm up!
That was literally dangerous.
Now.
Woohoo! There!
It's my turn! All right, nice.
She could have screwed everything up. Divine Knight Awakening stuff, making sure everything is sure. Could have lost it all. Trackstone Pillars. Please leave us to Clone Slayer, so I'm sure I can please lead us further. Don't forget about Lammy. Too. But...
Here I go! Ha! I'm ready to go! Can't stop me!
Huh?
Take them down! Second form, Gale!
My turn. Search mode active. Scan complete.
And the Divine Knight might not have awakened, which would also have caused more problems, because if it didn't awaken, then when the war broke out, then...
This is the end.
Our chance! Second form, Gale!
Here I go! Yeah! It broke!
An opening!
I shall go. Search mode active. Detailed information obtained. Now. Brian Fire!
It's my turn!
Little thing in that. Didn't Vita know where they were the whole time regardless?
I'm up! Yeah! Yahoo! How about... Yeah, shutters!
A few of them, actually. Try and find a way to roll them back up. There!
Because... Yeah... Vita always knew where Class 7 was somehow.
There! Brian, fire!
I'm up! Get lasered!
I'm up! Sit!
My turn.
Woohoo! There!
It's my turn! Sit! Whew. Now, bring it on! Second form, Gale!
My turn. Brian, fire!
Ha-ha! Woohoo! Get him, Lammy! Go!
Useless.
Ha-ha!
Let's go! Crimson Slap now!
An opening!
Yeah.
That was perfect!
Thanks for these
stats updated.
Cutscene. Yeah, this is pretty tough. Are you two doing alright? Yes, I had no problems. Yep, I'm in tip-top shape too. You and Tilly are here, so I'm having loads of fun. Fun? Guess it's all thanks to Old Man Schmidt then. Well, I don't know if I'd put it quite like that, but you two being here is a big help, to be honest. I thought you two are also in sync during battle. We are pretty much sisters. Actually, it makes sense since we are able to synchronize so well, so our model numbers are only one to draw from each other.
Black Rabbit, Altina, model name OZ74. Commencing operation.
Whoa! Crazy! Yours is just one off mine!
There is a canon to these games, which I find funny, even though technically, Millium is there for the fight, while the others are still rushing in.
Let's do this, Lammy!
Millium, Altina, I've known you two for a while now, and I think I was always aware of it to some extent.
Huh?
Instructor Irene?
I know both of you came from a mysterious black workshop. Then, your memories of your time there were erased, and you were handed over to the Intelligence Division. I also know you somehow have the ability to synchronize with a combat shell.
And that we're technically not human?
Although he did not outright state it, he alluded to it multiple times. Indeed, we are homunculi, artificially created beings.
But biologically speaking, we're pretty much the same as normal humans, you know? But then, that doesn't explain why I haven't grown at all lately.
Agreed. However, I believe I still have the potential to grow taller.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm not gonna lose to you, Pipsqueak.
I've known in the back of my mind for a while, and I've heard things here and there from each of them. The Black Workshop. The group that betrayed the Society and was taken in by him at the end of the Civil War. I tried to investigate it during all the missions the government had me go on, but I always came up empty-handed. These two have had their memories of their time there erased, and even Major Lecter doesn't know anything about it. Why in the world did they create Millium and Altina?
Hello? Millium to Reen! Come in, Reen! Come on! What are you zoning out for?
Are you feeling unwell? If so, we should take a short break.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. Millium, Altina, no matter what else happens, you're both still you.
Well, yeah, duh. But thanks.
I didn't say anything you need to thank me for.
If we loiter here too much longer, it will affect the test results. If there are no problems, let us continue onward.
Yeah, you're right.
Alrighty then, let's go, go, go!
Yeah, that's good. My dog. Dude, the dog is looking at the laptop. He's begging for attention right now, and I'm trying to give him it by doing something. And you see so I can give attention while I do this. Give me a second. There you go.
Yeah.
Dude. The only one that had any problem with the new Class 7 was Yuna, and that's right now at the very start. And she has her reasons.
There! Yeah!
Now, bring it on!
That's a lot.
Second form, game! Now!
Rush.
Million, let's go!
Okay, yeah. Here I go! Whammy hammer, tall wham!
I shall go. My turn. There!
Let's go!
Reen's well-being.
It's my turn. Sit! All right,
This might be
nice
overkill, but Reen's well-being, well, is an understatement. Well, Reen's definitely not well regardless. Oh wait, we made it through. You okay, Tilly? You go tired, let me give you a piggyback ride. I'll give you a piggyback ride. No, thank you. Could you please stop treating me as your little sister, but you are my little sister, aren't you? My number is OZ73, and yours is OZ74, right? That is why, since I am a newer model, my Spectre Superior treat me with more respect. Oh no you don't. No you didn't. Curiosity, the OZ in your model number. I don't really know what that means, do you? Nope, sorry, it's just a number we remember when we were shipped off. When your dad found you, you only remembered your name, right? It's kinda like that. Yeah, true. All I can remember was my name. I also remember being able to speak normally, and I had all the knowledge an average 5-year-old would. No matter how hard I tried, I can't remember anything before that. Guess I'm no different from you two after all. Yep. Now that I think about it, I do have basic knowledge when I first awoke in the Lord Rufus 2 years ago. I was briefed on a situation about the various powers at work and then went undercover assisting Noble Alliance. See, how about you, Milliam? When I woke up 5 years ago, Gramps, Claire, and Nectar were all there.
How does it feel to be awake, Milliam Orion? I welcome you as the newest member of the Ironbloods. Your first task will be to learn from the others.
But I didn't go on a mission right away like Tilly did. I studied for a while fast, so I guess Claire and Nectar were kind of like my tutors. I see, since she's an Ironblood, the situation will be pretty different than Elfina's. Scarecrow is one thing, but how did you turn out with such a personality sitting under the icy maiden? I don't think my personality really changed much at all since I woke up, but Claire and Lecter tell me I've changed a bit recently. I see. Is everyone alright? You didn't get hot, did you? Oh, sorry, no, you were just talking. Stopping the chat during your time. You're suddenly relaxed now, aren't you? You've had enough of a break, then get moving. Huh. Whoopsie, we got in trouble. Sheesh, alright, let's keep going. Pretty far, but don't let your guard down, you two. Roger, Dodger. Understood. Although my basic specs are more up to date, it seems that a different experience between us, however, I can allow myself to lag behind her in battle. I believe I should test the craft of Slum Slayer soon.
There!
I'll go back down the phone. No, Yep.
You're almost there, everyone! There! Huh? What's wrong, Professor?
Nothing. Just concentrate on the trial.
What's going on?
Crest, Yellow. I would consider, yeah, yeah, I consider
Got the
Altina
treasure!
and Millium.
Let's hop back
Altina
down.
and Millium. How did that look? It's not bad. It looks kind of weird though.
Yeah. There.
Oh boy, it's a treasure chest!
Uh-oh, did I get lost? Not really. Wait a minute. I forgot about one of my favorite parts of this game. Actually being able to jump. I feel strange income for this device. Be sure that the special type of ornament charging station will come in handy. Yeah, okay. I never thought I'd see that image of McBond in my head, but you succeeded. That is weird, but it makes so much sense. Quartz. What do I have? Can I open any of these? No, I can't. Oh, God. Found who the ex-police rejected. Oh, that's stuck in my head now. Thank you.
Second form, it's down!
An opening!
Now. Brian, fire!
I'm up! There!
Now. Yeah.
It's my turn! Ha!
Here I go! Ha!
Let's go! Ha! It's down!
An opening!
Now. Yeah.
I'm up! There! Yahoo! How about that? Let's do it, Lammy!
Alright.
It's my turn!
Vanderbilt.
Second form,
Go!
damn!
Get him, Lammy! Go!
I shall go.
I'm up! Sit!
I shall go. Yeah.
I'm up! Ha! Yahoo! How about...
How did I know?
There. Yeah. There. Yeah. Yeah.
Take them down! Let's fall back! Let's fall back! Crimson Slash!
I'm up! Get him, Lammy! Go!
Now. Brian, fire!
I'm up!
That's so
I shall
funny
go.
'cause
There.
it happens
Target's
every time.
eliminated. Yeah.
Take them down! Let's fall back! Now!
An opening!
My turn. There.
Here I go! Lammy hammer! Tom, wham! It broke!
An opening! I'm up! Let's go!
Now. Yeah.
Let's go!
Woohoo! There! It broke!
An opening!
My turn. Strength depleted.
No,
I'm sorry.
It's my turn! Crimson Slash!
Here I go! Lammy hammer! Tom, wham!
Let's go!
Yahoo!
So close to unlocking anything.
There! Gotcha!
Ha! It's down!
An opening! I'm up! Ha! Got it!
An opening!
My turn. Yeah.
Ha-ha!
It's my turn! Sit!
Trust I missed on the critical.
Here I go! There!
That's just how things are.
An opening!
I shall go.
Ha-ha!
I'm up! Sit! It's my turn! Sit!
I shall go. There.
Woohoo! There!
I can't lose! Crimson, it's down!
An opening!
I shall go. There.
I'm up! Ha! Got him!
An opening! All right!
Good, level up for Rain.
There. Yeah.
Gotcha!
Yeah!
I'm up! Yeah!
Now. There.
I'm up! Ha!
Woohoo! Yeah!
I shall begin exiting the
I
battlefield.
didn't mean to run. I used my reflexes on that like an idiot. That's good. Let me get the 200 CP for everyone, and then we'll go into battle.
There.
Our chance! Sit!
My turn. Yeah.
I'm up! There!
It's my— Let's fall back! Let's fall back! Keep moving!
This is the end.
Our chance! Sit now!
An opening!
My turn. Yeah.
I'm up! Yeah!
I'm up! Second form, Gale!
My turn. Yeah.
Woohoo! Yeah!
I'm up! Yeah!
All right, nice.
This is we have the advantage.
Yeah!
I'm up! There! Haha!
Now. Yeah.
I'm up! Yeah!
I'm up! Ha!
Let's go! Yeah!
Now. There.
I can still fight! Let's fall back! Keep moving!
No, you cannot, Rean.
Yeah.
You would have fainted.
Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Yeah.
Oh, crap. I'm getting a fire steppers, regardless, so all 200 does, so this should be good. A dead end. Guess that's the end of the trial. Whoa, we made it. It's pretty fun, but I expect something smoldering is meant to have a little more kick to it, you know. Wait, fall back, you two. Rontis. Whoa, what the heck is that? I didn't hear it. Professor, what are you doing? That must have been meant for level 1. I'm still giving them the kick they asked for. Drabbit should be able to handle an enemy of this caliber. I swear, compare the strength of Magic Knight from before. This might be a good target to try it out on. You just gotta take it head on, right, Rean? My thoughts exactly. Don't hold anything back, either of you.
Let's go!
Oh, raging fire.
Let's go!
Right
Raging fire formation! Let's go!
Use a battle scope right off the bat. And also critical right off the bat, because this thing's a pain in the neck.
My blade, calm as still water. Now! Ha! Seventh slash! Fallen leaves!
Here I go! Ha! Limbs, double up! Change! Here it comes! Yeah! Terror Breaker!
I shall go. Now, transform. Sync complete. Go, Arcadius Gear. Ready, launch. Brianna, open fire. Exterminating target. Huh? Ah! Targets eliminated. Move out.
That'll work. Enemy subdued. Woohoo! We clobbered it good. Man, Tully, that was amazing. Yeah, we totally defeated. We were totally Those are totally different crafts than you were using last year. Well, I am the latest model after somebody took some time to fully on my highest specs in battle. So, huh? Well, either way, you did great. Millimeter, Gatlin, Clump Slayers, good job to you two. No problem, being Reno. Oh, it seems like you're all okay. Data was good, I suppose. That's it for today's test. I'll be at the entrance, don't make me wait. Oh, Professor, please be careful on your way back, everyone. 90% of them? Yes. That man. He's starting to get tired. We should follow his instructions and go back. Actually, it would be more like 85. Yeah, might as well. Hop on, I'll give you a piggyback ride on the way. I'd rather you didn't. Yeah. Just to that comment, in Cold Steel 4, she basically pulled a Reen. By doing something so incredibly stupid, she might have died from it. This event Tita should be waiting at the entrance. Oh man, can't believe it's already over. Well, if you haven't forgotten to do anything, then let's head out now. Down to the entrance. Hi, Shadow. You made it back. You made it back. How's it going? Good luck, everyone. Are you all okay? Yeah, we're just fine. Well, thanks to Altini and Millium. I couldn't have done it without you two. Don't sweat it. I had fun down there. As I said, the combat shells, this result was inevitable. Oh, that's a relief. Combat shells. I remember seeing one last time, but I don't mind. Could I take a look at it? Yeah, sure thing. Whammy! As usual. Oh, it's so cool. So this is what it's like up close. Closer section has an interesting texture. Almost like ceramic. It also has any sort of signals to you. How do you control it? Haha, no clue. I just kinda do. Oh, she's pretty enthusiastic. She is, without a doubt, a Russell. So it appears the pilot proved beneficial for you? It did, thank you. I feel I brought the students with me next time. As long as I can perform my trials, I don't care who you bring. But given the nature of these special lessons, will there be a next time? There will be. I'll make sure of it. In that case, I eagerly await it. Hello, this is Rean Schwarzer. Finally, I got a hold of you. Hey, Lecter, did you need something from me? Do I need something? Well, since you asked. I seem to have lost a hyperactive little girl, blue hair, combat shell. Don't suppose you've seen her now. Oh, I'm sorry. Where are you right now, Major? Don't worry. I'm not in a hurry or anything. I'm heading to the station now. How about we meet up there? Most of that comes from most of that abandonment anxiety comes from Vita. If my memory serves right from Cold Steel 4, her mother didn't really abandon her. Understood, we'll head over there. Oh, was that Lecter? Huh, we gotta head off to Cruiser next, I guess. Don't ask me. We need to head out now. Let's get going, you two. Her mother did not abandon her. I cannot say much else without spoiling some important details to Cold Steel 4. But all I can say is it involves wandering witch stuff, and that's it. Oh, I want to look at Kitlam a bit longer. The Black Workshop. Professor. It's nothing. It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. Have a compiling day, you go clean it. Yes. With her grandmother, it's a complicated case. Man, that was a crazy fun good time. This seems like the sort of place I'd never get bored at. Yeah, things here are even wilder than they were for a class 7. I doubt that! I'm starting to question what I got myself into walking. Yeah. Nah, this place seems like a pretty good deal to me. Probably tough to keep up with everyone else, though. By the way, remember when they mentioned briefing in Nord? I think it's got something to do with why I haven't been able to get in contact with Gaius lately. Oh, you too? Yeah, I've been keeping an eye out for any info about him, but I got nothing. See, that's a bit concerning. But I'm sure he's alright. This is Gaius we're talking about after all. True. True too. I'll ask about him the next time I go past the Eustace. Thanks, that'll be a load off my mind. Man, I sure am super duper jealous of you, Tilly. Get to be in class 7. And Rean's your teacher. Maybe I'll make a surprise transfer into class 7 too. No, thank you. Aldina? What's up, you got something or something? No?
Hey there, guys!
Nothing. What's up, Lecter? You miss me? Sorry about that, we were busy training in the keep and lost track of time. It's all good. I was just giving you a hard time. Long time no see, Scare. Well, if it isn't Black Rabbit. Almost didn't see you down there. Take it the kiddos were here, we're dragging you all around all day, Reen? Oh no, they're actually a big help. Are you going to take your train on time now? Alright, the one headed to cruising is just about to depart. Well, since I am to leave, I suppose we must be off now. What, already? Fine, if we gotta. I wanted to play a bit longer, though.
Okay then, I'll catch you two on the flip side.
Fine, if we gotta.
Keep an eye on Reen for me, Tilly. You too, Reen. Take good care of Tilly for me.
I don't need to be reminded. I've already accepted this mission.
I'm sure it'll get tough, but do your best out there, Milliam.
You betcha!
Well then, see you around.
Reen! Let's all hang out together next time.
Yeah, it's a promise. There they go. It's suddenly much quieter around here with Milliam gone. Altina? Something wrong?
She and I. Are we truly the same? My model number is higher, so I know my base specs should be superior to hers. Yet she's so...
Altina. What are you worried about? Milliam is Milliam, and you're you. I know you'll find it someday. A path you can follow. One that lets you be yourself.
Me be myself? Today is just full of difficult problems.
Ooh, that should be it. That should be good. I'm as prepared as I can be for tomorrow's Panzer Soldier training and our field exercises. I won't have to overdo things, so I'd better finish up here. Sheesh, what a day. This is way harder than being a student. But man, I didn't expect to find Rosine and Monk here too. Oh, that's right. The only camaraderie they had was the fact they wanted to get the school back. That's it. Monk mentioned something about an interesting show on tonight. It's almost time. I guess I'll give it a lesson. Oh, is it starting just now? Wait, this song.
Good evening, listeners. It's 9 p.m. on April 16th, and you're listening to Radio Trista. Hey there, everyone. It's been a year and a half, but man, it feels more like 3. Tonight is the long-awaited return of the hit radio show, Abendtime. But I'm sure among all you cheering longtime fans, there are a number of first-time listeners, so allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Misty, and I'll be your host. Due to some unfortunate circumstances, Abendtime went on an abrupt hiatus, without so much as a proper farewell. But tonight, we're happy to announce we're finally back, thanks in no small part to the fervent demands of our adoring fans. Though I guess by now, our original batch of young listeners have graduated and joined the workforce, huh? It's my hope that everyone out there can enjoy the reborn Abin time. Whether you're a Day One devotee or a fresh-faced fan, welcome.
What in the world are you doing, Vita?
We're smack dab in the middle of April, and the Lino flowers are in full bloom. Though I'm sorry to say my new recording studio doesn't have nearly as many as the old one. Nevertheless, spring remains a season for new encounters and nostalgic reunions both. I'm sure you're all busy with your new lives, but I hope you take the time to stop and watch these beautiful white flowers dance through the air. Anyhow, I'd like to commemorate our return to the airwaves by reading some of the letters we've received from you listeners. Our first one is from Miss Old Bookstore in St. Arc.
You don't know where it's recorded? I was surprised too. Last month, Misty contacted director Michael. They came to an agreement where we'd send her fan mail to her and she'd record a show and send it to us. Those were the times for bringing Abin time back. It was quite interesting, but I guess the station accepted knowing how popular her show was. This is pretty crazy. So no one knows where Misty is? Yep, apparently she's always on the move, so this was the only way she could do it. But, you like her, right? Isn't Misty just so awesome? Yeah, she didn't even seem rusty at all. She's funny and witty, she doesn't seem pushy and just pulls the listeners in. Wait a minute, how do you send her stuff and get things back if you don't know where she is? She has a P.O. box at the main post office in the capital. About 5 days after we send our letters, she sends us back a recording. Oh, when they first brought this up, there was some major pushback. But now that the first show was broadcast, I guess there won't any more issues, right? Sidecast, most of Reen's enemies were nice to him. Most of his enemies were nicer to him. This call's from the Elector. Hey there, has it been 5 hours yet? Maybe thought I should add my own segment to that little show earlier. I'm telling that show why is. Did you have any info on Vita Clotilde? Yeah, this whole thing came straight out of left field. The witch elbows that skidded back into the shadows after the old men hijacked the plot. They expect to see her back in Arabonia, and now here she is on her old radio talk show like nothing happened. Between you and me, though, I was a big fan of Abin time, so it made my day to hear it back on the air. Yeah, me too, but that's not the issue. What's in television doing now? Well, I got my people watching a personal P.O. box. Night and day, told them they're not even allowed to blink, but no one ever comes to pick up the letters. Then, when we check inside the box, lo and behold, it's empty and plundered treasure chest. Same goes for Mary Quartz. The show was on. Just suddenly appeared in the post office. Postage paid and ready to ship out. Jeez, I can only imagine what kind of crazy spells she's slinging here. Let's see, so that's what happened. We could definitely shut the show down, but so popular the public would roast stuff over a bonfire if we did. So the Intelligent Division has decided to let the show keep going. We'll be screening every broadcast beforehand, though. For any interesting tidbits of news fall your way, it'd be a big help if you could pass them along to us. Perhaps some young lady from the old class 7 might have a clue about the slippery sorceress. He's certainly got some big expectations for me. I have been in touch with Emma, but she never mentioned anything about Vita in her letters. Hope a trip around the Empire with Selena still going well. Vita, she may have been our enemy in a terrifying run at that, but she ended up helping us in Class 7, and when he passed on, she was just as sad, angry, and upset as the rest of us. I know she's probably all of us, but it'd feel wrong to tell her to tell me not like I could, though, even if I wanted to. Heck, I could. I guess for now, I'll just listen in on Abin time every now and then. It's always a matter of perspective, especially when people want to be stubborn. Nope. Did you hear that? Today's Panzer Soldat training exercise have a great importance to the branch campus. Combat tactics and such ops have joint exercise military finance will be from backup work. I want each and every one of the students to be prepared. They will need to be in top shape for the field exercise this weekend. Understood. Honestly, I don't know how prepared we can get them in just a week. We'll do everything we can to make sure the students learn what they need to. Very well, I'll be counting on you. I would tell you to get ready now. However, before that further, can you confirm something? Honey, we received a call from the Sun Shipping Company this morning. They claim the young man with black hair helped them during the leaves. Apparently it was Zimmel, the famous Ash Chevalier. Oh, that. I couldn't just stand by right now and help with that problem. So it was you. I was just similar reports from people in town. Haha, that's so like you. When I was students, you'd help me out with the student council requests all the time too. Yeah, that sure takes me back. Oh, is that so? Haha. Now you're making me nostalgic too. Huh? I don't intend to hold it against you, but please keep your position in mind. I'm an instructor at the military academy in the Ash Chevalier. Besides, you shouldn't be going around taking on menial tasks. No, but it is a wonderful mentality. Principal Legrand, what do you mean by that? Trolls are embodying the ideals of our school. This is the foundation of all the Lionheart Emperor spoke of. Well, I don't know if it'd go quite that far. As the branch campus told the military, can we support such actions for the future of all our little fat fledglings, for the sake of building a bridge between us and the townsfolk? Isn't that? I see. I had heard the branch campus was built in haste. I thought reducing friction with the town would be a future task, however. Spencer will oversee to set up the next step. But today, please prepare the plans of soldat training and the field exercises. Oh, looks like you just landed yourself some extra work. Are you gonna be okay, Reen? I'm sure I'll be fine. But, like the principal said, we just focus on the Panzer Soldat training for now. Agreed, very well. I shall leave the other issues to you and the principal. Well then, each of you, please prepare yourselves. Dismissed. Soldat. Funny enough, about that, I didn't think it would match Fee's personnel, with Fee being part of the Bracer Guild. Now, that's not even much of a spoiler, that's popping up in like maybe a couple more minutes. Fee being part of the Bracer Guild now, she would probably be more cautious. Funny enough, isn't she like a... I think she... Did she jump up to A rank? But I could see Laura being that aggressive, because she thinks of everything Hosh as training. And Elliot, I could see kind of, considering who his dad is, being like that. Not liking it, but understanding it. I made it. I'm leaving you in charge of military drills. Do as you please with students and be ready to adapt. Right. And as usual, the old man is still crazy. I have to play Koro to know what you're talking about. Pretty impressed by how she's been able to keep up with him. She's from a family of engineers in LaBelle. In any event, I think we're understaffed. Not to mention, we're not gonna get any training before we need to head out. It would also be nice if we could do simulations, so just the basic controls. Yeah, it's risky, but I'm sure some of our students are capable enough. I'll split up the students. Dr. Randolph, you want to take to Hector, right? It's a little clunky, but I like its power. You gotta use a Draken instead of the Ashen Knight, right? Probably. That's probably what they did. It was a short sword instead of your Itachi? Yeah, I don't think Valimar would be a good example for them. My father taught me the short sword skills, so I should be fine. Alright, I'll leave that to you. Now we just need to wait for the students to get ready. Sure, do you listen to the radio? Sure, well, about as much as the average person. They started airing a new show in Crossville last year, and I've been listening to it a lot. All the new programs are so boring, but I really like the stuff Radio Twister puts out. Like just yesterday, there was a show hosted by this gal named Misty. Man, she's great. I could seriously listen to her for hours. Apparently she was on hiatus for a while, and this is a big comeback. Oh yeah, I guess you went through a lot. I wonder how he'd react if I told him the truth. I don't know about...
Sydney, your upper body's shaking too much. Lower your hips and move forward like you're sliding.
Come on, man. You say it like it's easy.
Good job, Jessica. Now turn around and fall back.
Understood.
I can't believe they're actually making us pilot Hansa Solat. I feel like I'm betraying the people of Crossfell. You say that, but you seem very eager to learn the basic operations. Reed, you have figured it out before even I did. Are you sure you never piloted one before? Yeah, but I did drive an old car at the police academy once I got familiar with it. Things just sort of clicked. So it's an extension of driving skills, or perhaps you're just a natural talent at it. I messed up a little while piloting mine, so I'm jealous. I kept trying to control it like I do Clom Soleus. Oh, really? Maybe I'm actually really good at this after all. Wait, no! I don't want this to be the thing I'm good at here. Alright everyone, it's a bit early, but we're gonna do a mock battle. Instructor Randolph and I will take turns fighting teams of 2 of you. Step forward when your name is called. First up, Yuna, cut. What? Already? This will be a good opportunity for me to gauge your skills. Good luck, you two. Yeah, that's true about the thing with Gwen. But the thing with Laura and Fee not joining the military... Was it Fee? Let me read that. Regardless, the thing with them not joining the military... Laura, I can actually kind of understand. Because the Mary saws, but in this game, yeah, she does travel, but she is also helping manage her family's land half the time. You two have the basic movements down, so you should be able to handle a mock battle. These are plastic practice weapons, so you should be able to go all out within reason. Just like in a normal battle, make sure to use your sense and give it your all. Thanks for the advice. 2 against 1, and you're not even using your Divine Knight or Itachi. Fortunately, they wouldn't let me order Itachi for a Panther told that. Just so you know, I piloted these countless times last year at the main campus. To be completely honest, I don't think I'll have much of a problem taking both of you on. Yeah, what was that? Well then, I'll take your word for that. The other one? I don't know. But Reen was also part of a special task force. And they might have tried to reduce contact with Reen as much as possible. Alright, show me what you can do.
Now, bring it on!
Very well.
Strike!
All right! Our chance! It's mine!
My turn. There! It's mine!
It's my turn! Wide open! It's mine!
Very well.
It's my turn! Take this!
Let's go! There! My turn!
It's my turn! Take this! Wide open! It's mine!
Let's go! There! It's mine!
All right! Yeah! Wide open!
That is true. Oh my goodness, the amount of stuff they do off screen and it doesn't add anything to the plot, really. That
Good
is...
job. My turn!
That is way too true.
Here I go! You can't escape! Our chance! Rain Rush!
That was good.
Well, look at...
Oh, we did it. No. Didn't even break a sweat. Figures. Alright. Wayne, Lenore, you're up next. Once those two at the spot get on board, grab your weapons and get your ready positions. Yes, sir. I've been waiting here up against you, Instructor. Good job, you two. That was so frustrating. Knew he'd just go easy on us like that, but still. There's no need to get walked up over it. This was our first time piloting after all. That's that, something doesn't sit right with me, even knowing he went easy on us. Something about the way he fought felt half-hearted. I surrender. The way you dodged that was amazing, Teach. Geez, it's already your first time and you already got basics down. Next up we'll have Ash and Jessica. You guys ready? Of course, I've been waiting for... no way. Hey, excuse me, what is that supposed to... Don't get me wrong, I don't have a problem teaming up with you or anything. Just thought if I'm gonna do mock battle, why not make it more interesting? Instructor Randolph, let me borrow that Hector. I want to go up against Instructor Swarza, one-on-one. It's fine, we'll do the mock battle with that. Heh. You sure about this? Yeah, as long as it's fine with you. If he's this motivated, I want to let the enthusiasm go to waste. Enthusiasm, huh? Well, alright. Just make sure to put him in his place, okay? Who does that guy think he is? He's being way too cocky. You all want to talk.
Glad you agreed to it, Instructor Reen. I just wanted to see the greatness of our nation's beloved hero firsthand.
It's fine by me. Are you sure you can handle a Hector, though? It's got a lot of power, but that makes it hard to control. It might be a bit tough for a beginner.
Yeah, seems like it. But I need a lot of power to do this!
But he's too far.
No, he's not.
That thing can do that?
Not bad, but I've still got the upper hand. Yeah!
Yeah, give it to it 3 attacks right off the bat. This is unfair.
You're mine!
How you slice it. And
Let's
yeah,
go.
they do give him a lot of space around Emma, but everybody else, no, they do not.
It's my turn! Now! An opening! Yeah! It's my turn! It's my turn! Wait! It's my turn! Now! An opening! You're mine! It's my turn! It's my turn! There! Yeah! You're mine! Let's go! Let's go! Now! There!
For real?
All right, nice work.
Whew, he made it through somehow. That thing at the start was one heck of a dirty trick. Agreed, it was before the battle had begun. But so, an Erebonian shouldn't act so shamelessly on the field of battle. That skill is the fact they knew about the weapon's intended function. No good. Ash Carbide? The little sheep shot aside, what the heck was up with that hidden weapon function? That equipment just arrived in an extra shipment yesterday. How do you know it could do that? It's just coincidence. I swung in and that happened. Dr. Shore, those things to show me what you can do. Like you go another round next time there's a chance. Sure, anytime. By the way, why your attacks after your fast move was a little rough. Contrary to making each individual strike more precise, it'll help you connect to the next one more easily. Hey, Ash. Hey, Ash! You gotta catch them all! Oh man, sorry about him. I knew he could be a bit of a pain, but seems like you're going to have your hands full with that one. But then after skill of this, you could be really strong with that right training. Yeah, I agree. We're riding out to Sutherland on a private train? You're having a draft? Oh, I'm starting to get excited. That's a pretty sudden. Don't you think? We just started school. Well, if it's an order, we just have to follow it. But this is Friday, there's not much time to get ready. Wonder we'll be able to get food over there. Looking forward to get my hands on some fresh mountain ingredients. We will depart Friday evening. Each caster will have departure plans written up before then. Pay according to the instructor's orders and await the departure date. That is all. Going out to some rural area to train only a few weeks after starting school. So that's a province in the southwest part of Erebonia, right? It's only a few hours from here by train. I learned, huh? Spend some time. I think that's the closest province to the bow. And that means... just like I heard. Never been there myself, but maybe.
Your rank has increased. Here's your reward. Continue to train hard.
Okay, I'm gonna read these. With Alyssa, yeah. With Laura, if anything, if she had obligations, they would be obligations to her own family, not the sword itself. But those never actually came up because her father just kind of lets everything slide. So yeah, that doesn't work for Laura. No obligation to the sword. Fee, no one cared about her like you said. No one cared about her being a Jaeger. No one really cared. And Alyssa... But... I have not watched much of Legend of Korra. I know the important scenes, but that's about it. But... I'm gonna have to head off. I have work at 5 in the morning. So I'm gonna go raid this one person playing Cold Steel 1. You too. Have a good day. Or night. Or whatever it is there. Wherever you are.